from a few years back. Let's not talk about that at all. So anyways, if you don't know anything about Dragon Ball, I'm very sorry to hear that, because this is the token long RPG run of the day, which they have every day this week at the marathon, except I think Sunday, but they do have ActRaiser, so we'll allow it. Might as well go ahead and get this sucker on the road. What do you say? And it's, they're going to open up explaining the plot anyways, but we skip past it. Everybody fights the bad guy Vegeta, and in the show, like, everybody dies. In the game, one guy dies, but he's the one guy who his existence allows you to wish people back to life. So the bad guy survives, leaves, knows about the fact that you can resurrect people in the universe, and goes to the planet to go and get the items, the Dragon Balls, that let you resurrect people. Everybody else now, somehow, except for the one guy that could, do it on Earth, then go to that planet as well to resurrect the one guy that died. In the show, there's two of us. Good luck. Here, it's a lot easier. We actually kill off people to speed it up. So anyways, 3, 2, 1. No, not yet. Not yet. Get back to the screen. Thank you. Helps to actually select new game anyways, doesn't it? 3, 2, 1, go. Right, so we're just going to skip the plot and get right into it. So, you move along a game board. This is what they decide to do in this game. And the cards along the bottom of the screen denote how far you can travel. You look at the Dragon Ball on the top left, and that is your offensive power. The bottom right is your defense, which is written in Japanese. The symbol in the middle, if it coincides with your character's chosen fighting style, because that's what those are, it will allow you to do things like power up and hit one dude really hard, or hit everybody. Actually, that's really weak. I don't want to hit everybody with that. So we're just kind of go along the line and have everybody just maul this one guy, and then move on to fighting the next guy, and so on and so forth. So the main character, who is laid up in the hospital on Earth, that's his son, with the terrible bowl cut, because they thought that was hilarious. Yeah, no, we're just going to give him a haircut, and everyone else made fun for it. Bald guy, Krillin, Goku's best friend from very, very, very early in the show. It's a bit of a thing where he constantly gets steamrolled. Oh, I see this guy has a really powerful attack card, and remember that part where I said you could hit everybody? Enemies get to do it too. Ooh, yes, because of Chi-Chi. Thank you, Spaz. Tenshinhan, Chaozu, and Yamcha, all alive for this run. Chaozu, garbage. And since if someone's alive, good, he's dead now. If someone's alive, you have to have them fight. This is your first day in Fight Club. So Chaozu's dead, which means two things. One, fights will go faster. Two, because I only have 4 people fighting now, and all of them are going to wind up having their uses in this run, that means I only have to use 4 of the cards on the bottom of the screen. So if I'm trying to move somewhere quickly, I will be able to save a card to be able to move faster. If there's a really good card, such as the specialty card that allows you to use a Ki Blast, very useful, then I can, that is a Ki Blast right there. So and as is that one, okay. So I can hold on to that for more important situations. And most of those situations amount to Krillin can use this attack right here, which hits everybody. Only controllable guy in the game that can do it. So having really strong AoE, a bit of a good thing to have on hand. Yamcha, go ahead, not Yamcha, Tenshinhan, burn off, whatever, I don't really care. And I'm going to save that key card, so at the next fight, yeah, I'll get to that, Miz. Is he dead forever? Only if I game over. So I'll be able to save that Ki Blast for which is inherently more powerful anyways. But since it's AoE, it means that for honestly about half of the game, Krillin's the most important person in the party. Okay, so we won that fight. Every turn since Bulma, that's Bulma there, that's her name, hello. She will heal a quarter of someone's life and Ki the entire time that we have her in the party. Eventually we get the small Namekian child named Dende. Okay, well that's just going to heal up everybody a little bit. That's perfectly fine, and I don't care about resurrecting Chaozu. So we're just going to keep moving. Yeah, she'll restore a quarter of your life and a quarter of your key points. Dende heals half and half. Great stuff. And then when you get to the final boss, he outright just kills Dende because he's like, nope, go for the white mage. And I get that. There's only 2 guys, but I'm going to go ahead and burn off the AoE there, and then we're just going to split our offenses here. And we move right back into this. Okay, so deaths in this game. Death, very much not permanent, which is funny because Piccolo's dead. He's the green guy who, his existence, the Dragon Balls are tied to his existence. He died, and therefore the Dragon Balls are inert and don't work anymore, so you cannot collect all 7 of them, make a wish such as, please bring back all of my friends. That, unfortunately, not a thing anymore, which kind of sucks. Which is why we have to go to Piccolo's home planet and find whoever's there that has the Dragon Balls tied to him. A guy named Saikaru, or as we call him over here in the States, Guru, which is a very convenient naming nomenclature right there, isn't it? Who needs health? No one, so we're just going to keep boosting Krillin back up so that he will be able to... drop more AoE each time you do a fight. So every time you move, it takes you to a card screen. Pick from 8. I have a scouter, so I can show you. Look, there's 4 cards that are not flashing. Great. Guess what that means? It's a good thing. 4 cards that are flashing is the main bad guy of the game, Freeza. If you select one of those cards, that means that you then go into a fight. You land on a planet. You go ahead and fight some dudes because you're not going to fight in the vacuum of space. That's probably not a safe decision. So anyways, deaths. Piccolo, dead until we resurrect him, which is, I guess, spoilers, we do eventually do that. And if you are unfamiliar with, like, the show, this happens in the show. They're like, oh no, there's a strange spaceship. Do you want to go in? Nah. they just tell us, I'm going to keep that. They tell you that you can take a, no, I don't want to do that. They can tell you that there's a shortcut to another planet, which is not, yes, Super Kamiguru. It's not the planet that you're headed to, but they try to convince you, the people of the planet try to convince you that it is, because reasons, they're bad guys. Because of course they are. None of those are great, but we're gonna do the AoE anyways. Getting sidetracked again. So we're gonna, they tell us to go to this other planet. We do it anyways because we get a very, very super powerful item. And the last time that I ran this in Retrothon, hey, it might be a spoiler. Who knows? Maybe you want to sit down and watch all 153 episodes of Dragon Ball, and then the first 35, no, it's 40-something, to get caught up to the point where this game is taking place. And even then, it's not going to be the same as what's happening. Just go with it. So we're going to Fake Namek. We get a Purunga card, which is the dragon from the planet we're headed to, who grants you 3 wishes instead of just 1. But we can get the item Purunga, which allows us to pick 3 different items in battle, which is very, very important when we roll up on the final boss, because it's, kind of helpful to be able to not get steamrolled by him and to make super powerful battle cards. Now, okay, look, you'll notice Chaozu's dead, but he's slowly regaining his life. That happens to anybody in the party that happens to, we'll say, air quotes, die. And right now I'm burning off crap cards and trying to get a little bit more experience before I go to Fake Namek because it's difficult. Every turn you get 10% of your health back, assuming you're dead. Let's never assume someone's dead. Always confirm that thing. That's why they tell you to double tap. Let me see. These are all garbage. Within reason. We're going to have tension on AoE because why not? And you do that, and you do that, and I'm going to save that key card. So every turn you get 10% of your health back. After 10 turns, you automatically resurrect. Unless everyone is dead, in which case it's a game over. That sucks. Driving episode, fantastic. That is, yeah. Hey, Piccolo. What? You wanna go drive some cars again? Why am I talking like Brack when I'm trying to do Goku? Hey, Piccolo! Why aren't we driving cars right now? Why are you talking like Brack? I'm off space, alright? Well, I guess that logic's sound. Okay. I don't know, what am I going on about? What are we doing? We're going to fake Namek. That's really all I know, and I don't need, but I want a little bit more in the way of experience and everybody before I go there. I will be able to save that Key Blast, which is alright. It'll allow me to drop AoE on everybody. Oh, I should have been restoring Krillin's. Got the 5 hit points. Go on, Edith. I'll be able to... yeah. Brack is, in fact, timeless and classic. Unfortunately, he continues to annoy me during my show. Hey, dude! Yes, that would be the Brack. Yes, Brack. Where's Dorak, anyways? Hey, look, just because you're in space. I probably should not do Zorak. I've got another 4+ hours of this. I should save my voice. And I've got plenty of coffee and plenty of water over here to ensure that happens. Okay, so that's a garbage card too. Yes indeed. What am I doing? What's happening? You can fight 4 enemies at a time. The game just doesn't seem to want to do it. And sometimes enemies run from you. Nope, don't need to heal Chaozu. Everybody has like varying levels of attacks that they can use, but you have to level them up. Because right now, Gohan here has a battle energy of 55. He can use the Masenko, which costs 100. So he needs a couple of levels before he can use his really big blast. Tenshinhan gets a 180 multiplier attack. Few levels away from that. The difference is you don't have like attack defense scores per se. Those are based off of the cards, but their battle power is just how strong you are. So you can see very, very low kind of across the board. Chaozu never gets anything worthwhile. He has a 50 multiplier. That's his one attack, which he can't even use yet, and it's not great anyways because Tenshinhan goes up to 180, Yamcha's got a 70, Krillin's got a 60, Gohan's got the 100. He gets a 50. He's just arbitrarily weaker than everybody else. His other ability is a stun, which we don't hit. Oh, these cards are great. I'm gonna use that. I probably should have just gone to fake Namek. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna see, what's the card that they just gave me? I can't get all the way there, so I'm still gonna go 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Or maybe not. Can I get there with, yeah, okay, so I can get there with that card. We're just gonna go to Namek now, because that's pretty solid, honestly. So, yeah, you can see the game board doesn't actually tell you that you can go to this location, and there's a fake Namekian. He's going to help you try to collect a Dragon Ball, and it was all a trap. I think they want to steal your ship and leave the planet. That's what the issue is there. So, we're not going to let that happen. Let me see. Who has the highest big bada boom right this second? No, because it might be. No, it's not Yamcha. Oh, because I didn't. I was going to get another. That's what I was going to do. I was going to get another level into Tenshinhan so he could use his 80 burger, big pound and whoop ass ability. Okay, so Yamcha is going to drop Kamehameha. Tenshinhan, I think because that's a stun as well. You're never going to use that. I guess you're just going to do that as well. Tenshinhan can just hit him, and that's what we're just going to kind of do for now. Yeah, no, Chaozu's garbage in this game, and again, it's your first day of... Is he dead? Wow. Thanks for that. That was... Wow. Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, that happened. That's almost reset worthy. Just, I don't like how that started. I think I have a Senzu. I think I can resurrect Gohan, so we should be fine. Oh, that didn't even one-shot. And this guy's the big, beefy dude in the party. As you can see, the size of the blast denotes like how much damage they're going to take. It should... Okay, nothing. Great. Okay, at least one of them is down. I mean, you would think go after the big strong guy. Well, Gohan's dead. Now, take out, like, the weaklings so that fights just take less time anyways. Yippity, skippity, all that jazz. So I'm still gonna have to come back and beat down that guy, because just... You want to take out everybody else and then just beat him up, obviously. Oh, he just straight dodged. Oh, because he has a Z defense. Of course he does. That's the numbers on the Dragon Balls, because there's 7 of them. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A Z is an 8. It's the best that you can have. It's what you're looking for. I don't actually have any Senzu. I thought I did. Well, that's kind of crap. Okay, well, we're going to dump that into Krillin. who can't even use a Kienzan yet, which is, he's pretty much the hardest hitter AoE or otherwise right now. So, excuse me, we're just going to hold on to that for now. You hit all, you punch that dude in the face, and you punch that dude in the face. Normally I would be spending this time dumping all of my, like, because every turn you'll get another chance to heal somebody for 25% of their life, which is a lot faster than waiting 10 turns, and we're going to want to have Gohan alive eventually. It's not as huge a problem right this second, and normally I would be using those heals on him to get him back up and alive faster, but we still have to go through this guy, and this guy sucks, so we're going to dump those heals into Krillin to get him up to 60, so he can use a Kienzan, which should just outright kill him. What am I doing? What's happening? So I'm going to need one more of those, and I've still got the cards that I pretty well need for that, so I'm not going to have Gohan for a bit to be able to use that, so that's fine. Using your preferred fighting style. So everybody in the party right now, other than Gohan, has the Kame Sennin fighting style, which is funny because that's not what Tenshinhan and Chiaotzu trained in. Master Roshi, his fighting style. That below their portrait in the bottom left, that symbol there, that's your preferred fighting style. If you pick that, it is double the damage. And that one card is a 1, or sorry, I think it's a 2, which means it's the equivalent of a 4. Everybody else is better. Why would I use that thing? Rabies is very serious. Are you hitting everybody again? Okay, see? Yamcha knows how to dodge. Good man, good man. That's why we pay you the big whoa. Could you not do that to him, please? Well, we're gonna go ahead and drop the boom on you because I kind of have to at this point. So there's the Kienzan. You can use whatever because you're at full health. You are not at full health, so that's a 6 defense. That should hopefully allow him to survive anything. Oh, well, by the way, it's been 10 rounds. Here's Chiaotzu. Oh, and he's, excuse me, he's probably going to be hitting everybody with his attack, which doesn't do as much as a normal, regular hit, thankfully. But the trade-off is that, it's AoE, so... Oh, no, he's just going for Tenshinhan. Wow. So he's dead. Okay, that is 2 dead characters right there. That sucks a lot. I don't like any of that. I just traded Tenshinhan and Gohan for Chiaotzu. Great! This is why I wanted one more level, because I could have had 2 people with a little bit more life that would have just absolutely dropped the hammer on him, and even that's not doing a huge amount. He's not weak yet. So let's try and get Gohan up, I guess, and there's nothing really else great to use right this second, and I'm just going to kill off Chiaotzu, because why? He's not going to be able to contribute anything to this fight. Are you, I'm sorry, are you inferring that Tenshinhan is a Yeti? Look, I get that he trains out in the middle of nowhere and all, but there are plenty of pictures of him existing, so I don't know. Plus, the doctor says if he keeps working out so much and his shoulders get too large, he won't be able to fit through doors anymore. Tell me you were going for Chiaotzu. No, you were going for Yamcha. Is Yamcha dead? I'm just going to reset. This is being a little bit dumb, and I don't think I like that. So, see, I should have just taken a couple of extra steps, gotten a couple of extra levels, or not even get the fight. Okay, then. I can pretty well guarantee I'm very, very close to actually getting a level, but normally by now I've gotten the level. I just didn't even think about it. Okay, what do we got? Well, I want to keep all of those, so we're just going to auto-fight, and then the game will just randomly pick cards for everyone to use. I don't get to pick who's fighting what, or what they're using, or any of that jazz, but that's perfectly fine. Yes, that's correct. The good news is that, because this is the second Dragon Ball Z RPG on the Nintendo Famicom, there are also 2 just Dragon Ball RPGs. The first one is the entirety of the game is Goku's ramp up to fighting Piccolo Daimyo. Not Piccolo Jr., because the Piccolo that died here is his kid. He's, we'll say, kind of a good guy at this point. And pretty much from here on out, he just is a good guy. But at the time, he was a bad guy. He was the final boss of the original run of Dragon Ball. And then, you know, Dragon Ball Z starts. I should go ahead and heal somebody. I don't know who. Great. I'm still going to keep all those cards, so autoplay. Knew I should have taken that extra fight. I mean, we don't want Yamcha dying. He does have his purposes. When it comes to the later game, prior to Goku showing up, because of course, he actually has his Sukidan is actually a fairly solid mid-Carter attack, and frankly, for the early game, when you get to it faster, there we go. Krillin got his level up. Great. Wait, which means I need like, do I need one more? 100, 200, 100. I do need one more. Well, we're gonna go with it anyways. Krillin got a level up. He's a little more, everybody's a little bit more powerful. The AoE will do a better job, and hopefully he doesn't just immediately one-shot the strongest guy in the party. Hopefully. Who needs the most heals right this second? Well, probably Krillin. Great. And I've got 4 key blasts to go on here. Yeah. Don't hedge your bets. Go ahead and just hit it with everything you got. I don't think I want you using a 1 defense. You don't need that one. So you're going to do that. Let me see. Tension on. Doesn't have anything great that he can use other than a 1 multiplier. But that's fine. Everybody will just do what it is that they got to do. Oh, farts. I forgot you're still alive. Well, then stun the big bad guy. Ugh. I forgot Chaozu is here. Normally he's dead. You don't think about him. Whatever. So, the AoE should kill everybody. Oh, sometimes that'll actually track. It didn't there. Oh well. Perfectly fine. Let's just hope for this. Here we go. That was a big hit. Still not dead. That kind of crap. Okay, he doesn't have a Z defense this time, so this might actually hurt him a bit. Not really. Okay, 1. That guy's dead. Bye. No timer. I have a timer. I put it on the thing. Where's my timer? What's happening? Ah, come on. I got a timer. I promised I got the timer. It's on the... I put it on my screen. I don't know where the timer is. I'm at 21 minutes and 25 seconds, if that helps. Aha! You did not kill Gohan this time. Cram it with walnuts, sister. Okay, Yamcha barely alive. See, we're still all alive. That's all that matters. And Chaozu? Good, he's gone. That means I can save cards and battles will go a little bit faster. As silly as it sounds, well, I don't have a Senzu. If I had a Senzu beam, oh yeah, attacks can sometimes track down people to try to dodge them. Hi, Yamcha, what you doing? Living barely? That's a good way to live. Ow. This is why I usually do a lot of the grinding before I get to that ship, so that I can remember that we're all getting blowed up. I guess him, and hopefully everybody has enough in the tank to be able to survive stuff. That's not a great defensive card. You've got, well, no, you have the least amount of life, so you're going to pot-shot him. Like, oh, actually, let's fix this. Okay, you hit him. You hit him. You have the least life. You need that one, and we're gonna mop up all the little guys. Speed this up. Don't allow them to get loose. So only the big guy. That's pretty much all we're looking for. Is he dead? Good. Okay, 1 guy down. Great. So I still have all 4 party members. As silly as it sounds, if I can get Gohan to survive with under 10 hit points. Gohan, any of the Saiyans, Gohan, Vegeta, and Goku, if they're under 10 hit points and you're in battle and you use a full heal item on them, they get a level up. which also automatically drags their battle power up to what the floor is for that level up. So Gohan would actually only get up to 2300 right now. If I'd gotten that level up, oh well, now 2 guys are dead. If I'd gotten that level up and then, I have a cheat sheet, and none of that's great, and that's just defense. If I'd gotten that level up and then healed Gohan to full, he would, not great, but I like the defense. His battle power would have been dragged up to like 2800. Pretty helpful. There is an English patch of this game. It covered 10% of the dialogue. It covered like all the character names and the items, and then some of the dialogue, and then everything else is wildly garbled. It's a chore to read, is the problem. So I just need these guys to stay alive for a little bit, and then I'm gonna try to resurrect Gohan. Well, that is not helping on the floor of keeping you guys alive. So yeah, no, that's. I could use one of these right now to give him a little bit more survivability, and then you can use that, and the best you have is the Kamehameha. That's kind of garbage. Yay! Yeah, no, it's hard to. You can read it, you can watch it. It's not fun. It's hard to get by on. So we don't like. I don't like playing that one. That, and if I was going to be playing that, I'd be playing it on the EverDrive, which again, wouldn't be able to save, which means I would have outright lost, what, 20 minutes there saying, let's reset. Not good. Okay. At least for the early game, having Krillin alive is a bit of an importance. Unfortunately, everybody's getting bodied right now. I don't like any of that. Well, looks like we're just gonna have to go for broke then. Yamcha, throw a Kamehameha, see if it does anything here. Well, he's at 2 defense. As long as we get through this fight, that's what matters. Get him, Krillin. Please get him, Krillin. Very, very slightly underleveled in this fight, so that's on me. That is my fault. That is my bad. Well, I don't think there's any way Yamcha surviving that. Nope. Okay. So, much to my chagrin, this is looking a lot worse than what I was hoping for. Get him. Not a great defensive role, but you should have enough hit points. Well, maybe. Oh man, if I die here, which that was a pretty big hit, I might die right there. Yeah, wow. Well, you get to see the game over screen. Remember that part where I said everybody, remember that part where I said if everybody dies, then it's a game over? It's a game over. Goku goes right back to the hospital, and we caught him. Great. Let's, it's a good thing I set the estimate like 15 minutes higher than what it needs to be. I need 2 fights or 4 enemies, game. Come on, help me out. That is not a fight. Wow. Wow. Well, here's a fight. Don't run. If you do, that means I'm on the same RNG seed. That's just weird. Oh, that's right. Because I want to save those cards, so we're going to auto-fight. I think Chaozu gets up on the... yeah, no doubt I'm playing... Good thing I'm playing on the actual cart. I mean, yup, and Yemeni. Normally by now I'll have a few more items, which again, I would have more items because I would have won more fights at this point. So yeah, I would be trying to get Gohan down to the sub 10 mark because enemies don't hit nearly as hard in the early game, so I can boost his level up unfairly for a bit. That does not seem to be going in my favor right this second. So I'm going to quickly mention the fact in here, my timer is not on. Okay. Yeah, normally you'd be just pounding on, or allowing Gohan to get pounded on, so you could easily boost him up and make this fight a lot easier. But you also have to have the healing item, which means I haven't done enough fights to get it, which means, again, I came here a little bit too early. I don't know, just... I leapt into it. It's what you do. Man, I hope this doesn't push the next runner back too far. It's me. It's fine. We're not gonna heal... No, we are gonna heal Gohan. I don't have the thing to be able to do the thing. So instead, I'm going to drink some coffee. That's good coffee right there. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I better not do the Macho Man either. That's going to wind up tearing through my voice too. I learned that the last time I ran this. Like, alright, yeah, let's just do that impression. No, I can't talk anymore. Woo! Oh, my back. Oh, I guess I'm falling behind on my pace against my splits of nearly 3 hours, so... No, I think we're still fine on the time. Of course you're actually using an ability, Yamcha. Why wouldn't you? Okay, it's a lot easier if you level up Tenshinhan and Yamcha so that they can actually start using attacks with a bit of oomph to them. How did you kill Gohan off? Oh. And now Chaozu's alive, isn't he? Yes, of course he is! This one's going a little bit off the rails, kids. Oh no. And now Chaozu gets the experience. And since Gohan's dead, he didn't. Did I get a... I just wasted that heal because I have a Senzu. I could have brought him back initially. Okay, well, fine. I'm still gonna do... I still need, like, one more fight. Okay, here's the fight. Don't run. I'm not gonna have a powerful... and there's the 4-banger. Okay, good. The problem is that I then actually have to use all 5 of my cards here, which is really annoying. So we're gonna auto-fight it and hope for the best, honestly. And I'm gonna be wasting turns healing everybody up before going into fake Namek. And wow. I practiced this like all week. I guess it's Wednesday morning, so it's not really... For the past week, we'll say that. When I wasn't busily moving. Because I'm also doing that. I've had a stressful week. Let's go ahead and practice the 4-hour run again. Oh boy. No, I should actually probably be getting things out of my house. Oh no, I can't because my job had me there for 12 hours. It's been entertaining. Very entertaining. You guys don't know. Well, you might. Moving sucks. Alright, so what's going on? What's cracking? Would have been nice if I could have kept that Senzu, but not gonna lose sleep over it. I might lose sleep over it. I don't know. I had myself a 4-hour nap before this run. That's enough, right? Yes? No? Oh no, it's 3-2. Are you just nuking somebody? Okay, well don't kill him. He's important for the next one. Kill that guy. Kill him. Excuse me. What am I doing? What's happening? What's cracking? I don't even know anymore. I was on the moon with Steve. So they haven't even accused you of anything yet. Oh, right. Yes. No. Yes. What's correct? All right. Who needs the heals? Pretty much everybody. It's really annoying that I can't just pick, but I mean, I really do. These are great cards, and I would really, really like to be able to actually hold on to them for the fight. Well, that guy's probably dead. Since he was the weak one. Let's pot shot that one. Tenshinhan going for the kill. I don't have a huge problem with that. I'm fine with this. That's it. So now let's talk about our pet peeves. What do you say? Yeah? No? Hey, look, my timer finally made it onto the screen. Thanks, AK! I'm assuming it was AK that took care of it. He's not the only person who's possibly notable for doing a bit of a Morgan Freeman impression. Popping all over the bed all crazy. What was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, pet peeves. Why is it that Tenshinhan, apparently canonically, is the one that has a ki blast that hurts himself? I don't... You killed him again! Stop with the... You keep killing the Gohan. So far, and I still just want to reset and go, let's start over. We're not going to do that. We're just going to get through the fight, and we're going to pretend none of that happened. Oh no. There goes Gohan again, so go the Mechians. No, Godzilla was yesterday or the day before. And I missed that run. I took a idiot. Wanted to watch it. Godzilla, why wouldn't you? Of course, now you're using the AoE when there's 2 guys left and it's not particularly powerful, and now I have to worry about healing you as well as Gohan. But Gohan's probably going to get the heals first. Kind of helpful if he's alive for the boss fight. Yes, no, yes. What am I doing? What's cracking? Well, he's got enough of the AoE, so we're fine for now. Fun fact, the first DBZ RPG on the Nintendo, after every single action in the game, you have to press A. Every single one of them. You attacked. You did this much damage. Next person. And battles take longer. The RPG, I think the world record is 7.5 hours. That's also because you have to spend pretty much all of it grinding, and enemies, after you beat them, are like, congrats, you got 10 to your battle power. And in order to beat the next boss, you need 1,500. So I've got a Cheech. I got 2 Chi-Chis. Great. Well, I'm going to be able to heal Gohan going into this fight, which is fine. Unfortunately, I have Chaozu. I should have had this fight done 20 minutes ago. No, yeah, 20 minutes ago. That's right. All right. Well, this is fine. Look, he's alive. That's the important part. He's not going to be able to use anything of importance there. You do that. Oh, I forgot to heal you up so that you can actually use those key blasts of any importance. So we're still going to wind up using kind of garbage. So, okay, do that because that's going to do the most damage. That's going to do the most damage that you have the capability of doing. I guess Gohan. Yeah, sure, why not? You can't do that. You will... No, I'm going to hedge my bets and do the AoE anyways because I want to get everybody off of the field. Yeah, can you imagine a 7-hour RPG of... kind of crap. Okay, good. You going first. Bigger attack. More power behind it. You're still not killing the first guy. What's wrong with you? The funny thing is, without this item, or several like it, the final fights can take about as long as this one has. So it is still worth it to go out of your way to get this item, as opposed to just ignoring the fight and taking a really long way around the map. Who are you killing now? Were you going after attention on? Well, that's kind of garbage, isn't it? I didn't like that happening at all. Okay, well, we just gotta keep hitting this guy then. Oh, Tension On was my follow-up AoE. He didn't get the chance to do it, so there's still a guy left alive on the battlefield. Farts. I don't like that at all. Nope, that's fine. You can't escape the Yamcha. You can only hope to contain... That's not how that phrase is. You couldn't kill Chaozu, the creepy, weird clown baby. You couldn't kill him, could yous? Yeah, I don't have any sense. Great. So right now we're pretty much just in damage control mode, which at this point I think just means let's get Yamcha up, because he's got the next biggest, baddest attack that I'm going to be able to use. Nobody else has any key blasts worth being able to use right this second, so you're going to AoE. You're going to hit him, and as weak as Chaozu is, I'm going to have him use the good card and single target this guy and hope that's enough. If not, then hopefully he dies, which he didn't. Honestly, keeping him alive right now might not be a terrible idea. How's everybody doing this morning? Alright, that guy's dead. That's good. That's fine. If it drops back to just one single guy, I think... it kind of is the FF2 grind, but it's less you did this a lot, so you get a stat up in that, which I never like that. And you can't just A-B forever. Alright, I got another level in fists. I'm up to... Stop killing... Go! Can you tell? Can we just cancel my next run and I'll hit reset? Well, I've got 3 guys alive. You can have that. You can't use the thingy yet, so that's kind of annoying. And yeah, great. So I'm kind of in the same section I was before. Alright. Goodness gracious me. The marathon safety here was I should have taken a couple more fights before going into this. That's on me. That's fine. I'll probably wind up taking those fights after this, which is funny because after this fight, we'll all get we all get a boost to our battle power of 350. So, a fairly decent just boost to overall damage, which means the follow-up fights after this are a lot easier to do anyways, and then enemies start to run from you anyways. Okay, so you can actually use your Ki Blast. I don't think you'll be able to survive with that, but we're going to try for it, and Chaozu, do what you can, I guess. Okay, so he's got a 5 defense. That's what that number is on the bottom of the screen. That's 5 in Japanese. Here's the Sukidan, which did nothing. Well, it did some. He's still not even weak, much to my chagrin. We're probably going to wind up walking out of this fight with, like, Yamcha and Chaozu. Great! That's why you don't walk into this fight this early, and I really just don't know what I was thinking. Don't go for... Oh, you're doing AoE. Okay, well, Krillin, dodge. Dodge. Or don't die. Nope, you die. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Ow. But then every turn outside of combat, I'll be able to dump a heal into somebody. So here's the epic battle of Yamcha versus this guy. This is exactly how I planned this out. And I'm just going to have to hold on tight and wait for everybody else to get up off of their feet effectively. I don't think I'm going to be in this fight for 10 rounds. I don't think Yamcha is surviving it that long. And he's definitely not going to be landing any hits with that. But I'm pretty much just selecting based off of defense right now. Wow. And even with the big defense, that was not pretty. Okay, so he's effectively staying ahead of the curve. And I'm just going to have to keep doing... Oh, he's got a Ki Blast. Yamcha's dead, isn't he? Huh. Wow. Just wow. Okay. So I need Yamcha to dodge here, otherwise we're dead. He did, but it tracked him. Which means he's dead. You gotta be kidding me here. Wow. Huh. Huh. Okay, well, I still need the 2 fights. If I can get the 2 fights and, you know, actually get this, I don't know. As well, you know what, honestly, I don't wanna, but I think I'm gonna have to actually just hotshot these guys here. I didn't want to have to... Hang on, what are my items? Hang on. Now, I have to save those cards, so I have to auto-fight them, because that's about as good a layout as I'm going to get for items, and I'm going to need those items to be able to tear through that fight as fast as possible. And I need the levels into Tenshinhan and Yamcha so that they can drop as big an attack as possible to actually kind of tear through that guy. And Krillin will hopefully have enough in the tank to be able to AoE. Gohan just hits as hard as he can, and unfortunately Chaozu is Chaozu. Okay, that is the plan. That's the only plan that I have right now. You can't go backwards on the game board. That's the problem. Once you get to the open world maps, you can just go back and forth and level. Wow, just wow. As of right this second, my predicted time is a 4:07. What the hell? Well, it will only be 7 minutes over on an RPG. I don't think I'm dropping the fastest world record of all time in Superman, unfortunately. Although if I did, that'd be awesome. And also, I tend to be a little bit rusty at it. I just always tend to like, oh wait, where am I? What am I lost? No, it's this. So I'm gonna pull my notes. Because Superman is also an RPG. It's true, there are stats that are inherently important to your character, and I'm playing that one in Japanese as well because it is important, because you can give yourself a ridiculous boost to your stats right out of the gate. Superman starts out with like 300 offense, 300 defense. Think of it as like this. When you play it on Japanese, for some odd reason, you have to pick Superman's blood type. Don't Don't think about that too long. And they're all in the positives. If you have a second controller and press up A and B, it changes them to negatives, which have ridiculously higher stats. So instead of like 300, 300, actually it might be like, no, it's like 220 and 200. Actually, I can just look. What am I doing? 120 and 100. Okay. Swapping over to O negative, his offensive stats are 620 and 400. So as powerful as he would be in the 4th chapter of the game. Is Yamcha dead? No, Yamcha lived! Ha ha! Cram it with walnuts, sister. Be in there. See, you can't kill the Yamcha. You can only hope to contain. No, that's still not it, isn't it? It's stop. You can't stop. Listen, it's very early. My brain is elsewhere. I keep running into a stupid fight and doing it wrong. Well, I did everything wrong prior to going to the fight. Again, that's on me. God, I should be like through a couple of sections of the game by now. Oh no! Why? Look, is it because I mentioned the Yamcha? Is that what just happened there? It is. You guys suck. I'm gonna go out of my way to be resurrecting Yamcha now. Yeah, no, that sounds about right, 3-2. No, the best part of that is that the Statue of Liberty, like, in the translated is like, hello, Superman. Metropolis is under attack. You, Clark Kent, you're either Clark Kent and she calls you Superman, or I think you're Superman, she calls you Clark Kent. And said, you need to go stop the bad guys from doing the thing. So, you know, a giant Statue of Liberty is like, look, it's Clark Kent, everybody. Dude. Kinda garbage. Well, at least now we're getting good cards there. Unfortunately, Yamcha's not gonna get the level. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this fight takes like 2 more rounds, which it certainly shouldn't. Then he might be able to get back up and live through it. And then he'd get the level up off of it. But Krillin's probably gonna kill right here. Excuse me. That is not Yamcha's signature move. It is obvious. Yamcha is one of the most powerful characters in the Dragon Ball universe. It's true. He kicked Goku so hard, he bounced off the top of the frame of the panel in the manga, and then hit something else. He broke the 4th wall. That's how powerful Yamcha is. Now, yes, Goku was weak because he was really hungry, but we don't talk about that part. Hang on, I got a Chi-Chi in 1 minute. And another defensive card. Of course I did. I need Yamcha alive is the first part. We're going to save on second. I can't believe I let this get off the rails as badly as it did, but it gives us more time to sit and talk. And that's the important part, isn't it? Okay, they didn't run. That's the good first start. Yamcha's alive. That's the second part. Auto fight. Now, again, everybody just got 200 more battle power, so they take less damage. They'll hit a little bit harder. All great. All fine. Eventually it gets to the point where, yeah, enemies just start running from you. Perfectly fine. Great stuff. And yes, that signature move that he used was the Wolfang Fist, which was also his level 3 super. See, they know what's up. The guys that made Dragon Ball Fighters, they know what's up, man. That's the good stuff. Sometimes you just gotta go slashy, 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 and they bounce off a wall, and then he howls a lot. Like Francis McDormand. Those of you who understood that, wow, you actually watched the Oscars? Because, like, nobody did. Why? What's wrong with you? Also, can we talk? Can we talk? I don't do a Joan Rivers, so this is the best we got. Can we talk? Of all the years to decide, yeah, let's mix it up. Let's not have Best Picture go last. This was the year you went with that. Guys. I get that you were expecting Boseman to win Best Actor, but you have to, A, realize it might not happen, and B, you sent out Joaquin Phoenix to go, well, that's it. Which was hilarious, but you shouldn't have, not great, guys, not great. I'm gonna heal you up. We're gonna, again, save on this spot. Did I already heal? I did. Okay. I just keep forgetting. Did I get any new items and just not pay attention? I got a scouter. I got a big offense up. That's good. I'll use that card instead. At this point, I'm really just looking for, like, maybe another heal. That'll do, pig. That'll do. At this point, it's just, yeah, key. Okay, so this is a much better setup. I still have the good cards to be able to walk into this fight. Tensionon will actually be able to do appreciable damage. I've lost 30 minutes. Which I should have done just going to this location. So that is entirely on me. Hang on. You got your level up, that's fine. Take your extra little piddly heals there. You're gonna do that. Yamcha can now actually do some damage to that guy. You AoE. Is Chaozu alive? Chaozu's alive. Son of a... Fine. You know what? Chaozu, stun the big guy. And you AoE. I want everyone dead. I want the green guy dead. I want the other green guy dead. I want the red guy put in the box. Oh wow. Again, he's pretty powerful. He's got like a battle power of like, I think 3k. It's kind of garbage. Okay, it's good that you stunned him after he got his attack off. Thank you very much for that, Chelsea. You can't determine battle order in this game. Ah. Ugh. I knew something was up on the Oscars when they're like, all right, here's Best Director. Like, hang on. No. Look, we all realize it's going to be Chloe Zhao, but what are you doing? I mean, they clearly just demonstrated, oh yeah, we think we know what's going to happen. You're right, all the way up to the end. And then you really blew it. It was just weird, wasn't it? See, now he can actually one-shot with that attack. Great. Won't do much to you. It's still the little piddly pink and not much. That guy's dead. As long as I can remember, I always wanted to be a good feather. Shout outs to Mad Mega, the Bugs Bunny run there, and everybody immediately bringing up Tiny Toons as well. Good stuff. Good times. It was a good run. I liked it. He didn't get the 50 burger. Kind of sad. I kind of wanted to just see the poor dude with the bunny ears go, mash A. See, look, that actually did appreciable damage. Meanwhile, Yamcha's not particularly happy about how things have been going. Okay, so there's a specialty attack for you. Oh, I should have used it on Krillin so he could use the Ki Blast. Well, Yamcha, I guess you're throwing a Kamehameha. Great. Tensionon can do that. We're just gonna mash A. Off we go. Gonna vape. See if I can blow some smoke rings. Because we got a lot of time to kill, right? Here's the interesting thing. I'm looking at the stream, and it's showing my timer correctly now, but it's in green. Meanwhile, my timer is very much in the red. Did somebody start their own timer and just throw it up on the layout? I don't, kind of confused. Oh well, whatever. Not even paying attention to the screen. The Academy, I don't know if it sucked this year. No, it sucked this year. But it was also weird. Like, the vast majority of the time, they cut out the clips of movies? I don't know. It was weird. What's up, Maria? No, these guys are unfortunately still alive. I do have a Ki Blast, which means Krillin can drop the boom. He might as freaking well. You do that, I guess. That's the lowest defense, so you can have that. I guess you're going to throw another command, and we're going to go this. Great, cool. Kamehameha. Alright, what am I doing? What's happening? I don't even know anymore. What is the record now? It's like 3:30. There's no freaking way I'm hitting that. Yeah, 3:31. Okay, so at least we actually won the fight. We got the item. That's all the important stuff. Everyone's alive. And at this point, we can just move. More importantly, at this point, we're just going to be, like, healing off of fights if we get into any of them, and then trying to run. Because we're not gonna, yeah, or they could run from me. Or we're just gonna be, running from, we're gonna be running for everything until, like, the third... Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why it is, because on my screen, it's red. I don't have a good answer for any of that, and I'm not colorblind, so I don't know what to tell you. Got a sizable boost there, and then we start running into enemies that have, they start giving you like 600 BP battle power per win, which is pretty good. Well, I guess I'm stuck in this fight. Okay, you hit him. We're just gonna mash A. Great, go. And Chaozu's still alive, so unfortunately, all of these fights are gonna take longer anyways. I mean, he's very, very weak and not very useful, so he's probably just gonna continually get killed. That's fine. Also, this fight's only gonna be worth 100 BP, but it's gonna go a heck of a lot faster, because, I mean, look, I got more powerful, so the fight test, it takes less time, which means I got more powerful, which assuming they don't outright run from you, which also is a thing. Don't have a huge issue with that, because it'll make those big bad fights... No, I was behind my time on that. Oh yeah, I was saying, I was behind my time on that, so it should still be red. I don't know why it's not red. It's slowly going red on the stream. Well, there's a Senzu. That's fine. What am I doing? What am I talking about? What's happening? Okay, well, that's battle energy. Does anybody else need heals? Yeah, I guess you do. Great. So there, I just hit another split, because I got past the arrow, and I'm only 27 minutes behind, which actually means we're on pace. We're on pace to hit the estimate. Good stuff. I like it. That's funny. With that much of a train wreck, hitting the pace would be hilarious. Any more heals needed? Oh, it's Chaozu. I don't care. Alright, well, I'm in this fight. That means I can also burn off the crap cards. You hit everybody. You can burn off the crappy cards, heal off anybody that happens to maybe take damage from there, and then, you know, off the races we go. I like this game because, again, you don't have to constantly mash A. It's just kind of a do this and then do that, sit back and watch the cool floaty, fighty, do the thingies. And as we've established, it's a good thing I can save the game. Honestly, not having a save right there probably would have saved me from doing that fight like 4 times. Now I'm going cross on it. So, y'all got me for another, like, 3.5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and try to scale them back a bit and, you know, drink some coffee. Yeah, me too! I'm half paying attention. Yeah, that one time I didn't notice Gohan died until I read the chat. There goes Gohan again. I'm like, wait, what? Oh! It's a good thing I requested off of work today. Mostly because, again, I'm in the middle of moving. And I've got and the annoying thing is, I started moving in some things into the apartment that I'm moving into, but I actually completely forgot that since I have this run here right now, I didn't bring my camera, which I am currently using as my, well, camera. I shouldn't have used that card because I get into a fight, because I would have wanted to use it for AoE. Well, that's fine. Okay, well, I didn't get the fight, so it's still okay. Do I need heals on anyone? I didn't hit the A button. There we go. Use that one. That one's kind of crap. I was going to, use that camera to do the courtesy walkthrough. This is what the place looks like. Here's this. Here's the state of the fridge. All that jazz, you know. So in case, it turns out you have, like, a scummy landlord. Well, oh no, this is broken. Here's the film. No, it's not. You can't call me on that. Except I completely forgot, because my camera's sitting here. You can see me because of it now. The black boxes lead to Namek. It is, you move around on a game board. They started it with the first Dragon Ball RPG on the Nintendo, and they just kept rocking that idea. No, don't hit him, don't. Ninja kick the dang rabbit. Do something. Oh! Y'all probably heard that one, and that felt great. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, no, but not for me. Bang. So anyways, yes, no. After my 2 runs here, I'm probably going to grab the camera, do a lot of filming. 10 minutes that way, come back, set it back up again for... Oh, no, I don't run Earthbound until Saturday. What am I talking about? How does the game determine how many spaces? Okay, so on the bottom of the screen are 5 cards. As you can see, we use those in combat. Annoyingly, that's also how you move on the game board. The number of stars in the Dragon Ball in the top left corner. Yeah, I can remember to mirror things now, right? It goes 1 through 8. So that's how many spaces you can move. You can move less if you want to, and you're thick, like me, and forget to do so, and take extra fights to grind your people up before going into the first boss fight. Because I'm smart. Alright, now we're leveling up Chaozu. I don't like that at all. So yeah, see that is a 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go any further, and also doesn't let you back up. So I really... I wasn't gonna say anything, right, you? I wasn't gonna say it. You did. That's on you. Oh good, another fight. Just let me get to Namek. Oh good, a whole mess of guys. Wunderbar. Okay, you hit everybody. You hit everybody. The rest of these cards don't matter. Whatever. Just pick a dude and punch him in the throat. Throat punch! Whoop-up! So yeah, I'm gonna have to not be quite so animated so that by the end of this run I will be able to actually talk about the Superman run. Yeah, after you move, you see the 8 cards. You effectively have a 50-50 chance of having Freeza, which means you have a fight, or other cards that do things like Koran, Bulma, which will heal either hit points or battle power. Bulma does like 25, I think Koran does 50%. Hey man, I ain't the one that did the timer thing. Well, actually I guess I can control that, can't I? Uno momento, por favor. That might be enough. We shall see. Great. So this fight's still going on. I don't need to worry about looking at anything. Did that fix it? Did it fix it? Hey, there we go. Cool. Alright. The timer thing is still really weird, though. Because I'm looking at it. I mean... See? It's red! I don't know, man. It's weird. I just, yeah. Now we're slightly off. Because of course, man. It's weird. I don't get it. Good stuff. I guess I'll just take a bunch of really quick... Well, these guys are still alive. Why am I fighting you? Run. What am I doing? Get out of this fight. Alright, we're at Namek. Whoa! Also, you can just hold the A button and it eventually decides to move on text for you, but it's slower, so we're just going to mash. Of course we are. There's one time you don't want to mash, and it is a very interesting situation. The Ginyu squad eventually shows up, and they threaten you, say, give us the Dragon Balls, and you can tell them outright, no. And then all 5 of the Ginyu squad's like, okay, let's do this. Very interesting. Outside of fighters, I've never seen a game, excuse me, where you get to fight all of the Ginyu squad at once. Very entertaining. Everybody here is going to be a bit of a butt. Let's do the Dodon Pa. Why not? Let's see the big attack that Chaozu can do. All right. Unless Krillin decides to nuke everyone from orbit. But, you know, not good. Nope, he's nuking them from orbit. Weird decision to have this be his level 3 in fighters. I mean, you would think Kenzan. I do like the idea of, okay, he's got the level 1, and if you want him to, no, we're gonna keep throwing him. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of neat, yeah, because we've done that. I respect that decision. It's a fun little decision. But his level 3 being, alright, AoE. Yeah, okay, alright. I mean, it's definitely a notable attack. Oh, I need to save. Unless they get a Ginyu, which can steal an item. And it stole the Piranga! Again! The entire reason I went to fake Namek was to get that card. And they stole it. And I know for a fact I didn't save prior to getting to the planet. This is what happened last time. So, depending on my items, no reset. Because I think that means we're going back to before the fake Namek fight. I'm not losing an hour. The exact same thing happened again. The one! I mean, I'll be able to, in theory, I'll be able to get a second one. Sometimes it doesn't drop, I don't know why. Very, very rarely, you can get one from just a fight. But I zoned out, didn't save the game, and the thing happened. Very unhappy. I cannot believe that. I cannot. Okay, well, I saved well before I got to Namek. Does that count? I forgot. Land on the planet, save. Because they just, every time, they seem to make a beeline for that one item. So now that we're here on the planet, you can walk somewhere, and you've got the 50-50 chance of getting into a fight, or you can fly. I don't need to heal. Or you can fly, which adds, I think, what is that? Adds 4 movement to you. But now there's only 2 squares that aren't fights. But since we're a lot more powerful at this point, it's a lot easier to be able to run or have enemies run from you. So flying is just going to be inherently faster. Also, the map is all over the place, like you'd actually have to walk up and down ledges and stuff, and I'm not going to do that. So instead I'm just going to fly like that. I wouldn't be able to walk on that cliff wall that I'm currently perched upon, but apparently enemies are going to fight me. And then run! That's... sure, why not? Just go with it. I cannot believe it. I'm still... I'm very confused here. Why? The one thing I wanted to not have you take, you took. Wow. Garbage. Christopher Walken. I don't know if he's my favorite Bond villain, but View to a Kill is a fantastic Bond movie. If you don't like Bond movies, because it is such trash at times. I mean, for starters, it's a James Bond movie where the actor playing James Bond is 58. Okay, sure. You can still maybe pull off the spy stuff. You'll have stuntmen doing the cool stuff for you and all that jazz. The important thing to remember is that Bond has like 3 ladies that he's interested in. They're like, ooh, he's a super spy. No, actually 4. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. There's 4 ladies in that movie. Because, you know, initially in the beginning of the movie, when he jumps into the freaking cardboard and paper mache submarine while escaping from Russia, there's an 18-year-old. The actress is 18. Who's like, oh, hi, I'm here to pick you up, and we're going to get out of here. And he does the very James Bond, we're hanging out in bed. He pulls out the bottle of vodka, pulls out some caviar, and then he, like, guns the engine so it makes her fall onto the bed next to him. And he's like, well, we've got, it's 4 days to Alaska. What are we going to do? 58-year-old. They smash cut to what are we gonna do? They should have smash cut to him sitting in bed, reading like the manual for the submarine, getting little half moon glasses bifocals. She should be like, so do you want? No. I'm old enough to be your grandfather. This is weird. Stop. No. More important that we know how to get out of here. A View to a Kill, my dude. View to a Kill. Oh, it's great. It's really weird, man. And then there's Mayday, Grace Jones, some other gal who he's in a hot tub with, and you can tell they're like, Roger, do not like sit down past here, dude. We will see the hair dye. Just immediately turn that jacuzzi like brown. Do not, man. And then Stacy Sutton, a geologist, played by the recently passed. I can't think of her name. What's her name from That 70s Show and Charlie's Angels? Why can't I think of her name? That's really annoying. And Beastmaster. You know, that one. Many ladies interested in... I mean, look, Roger Moore had the fantastic James Bond... like in terms of... in the hierarchy of James Bond voices. Yes, this is what we're talking about now, because the game is... We're traveling along with Goku. He's going to play some blackjack for a bit. It's how he trains. It's how it goes. In the tier list of James Bond voices, well, obviously Sean Connery. He's the number one because he's freaking Sean Connery. I maintain that Roger Moore is solid. The next one, you hear the Bond, James Bond, and you're like, yeah, no, that's great. Everybody, like, if you just heard just the voice of like all the other ones saying Bond, James Bond, you'd probably be like, is that Dalton? No, that's Craig? Really? It's weird. You're kind of like, that doesn't make sense to me. Tanya Roberts, thank you. That's it. That's the neighbor, his wife. That's Tanya Roberts. And when they had like the flashbacks to their wedding, the bridesmaids were all Bond girls. It was Maud Adams, and I don't remember the other two. So we're just going to go down the rabbit hole of talking about other things because Dragon Ball RPG. We're eventually going to have things happen. You'll be confused by some of it because, okay, why is Goku playing blackjack? Don't think about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Donna's mom. You're correct. Yes. Were they neighbors? Like next? I'm pretty sure they were. I don't remember the general geolocations of everybody in their homes in that show. I know that they hung out either in Red's house. I know it's Eric's house as well, but that's Red's house. You don't suggest it's Eric's house. Or predominantly the basement. Occasionally out on the driveway, you know, all that jazz. What are we discussing? Everything underneath the sun, man. Anything and everything. What do you got? I was talking about A View to a Kill. Mostly because I had been talking like Christopher Walken for a bit. Yeah, wow. It's a fantastic movie. And here's the thing. You know how like most everybody knows like the Bond villains. You know they're henchmen, right? You know Oddjob. You know Jaws. You know obviously Mr. Hinks, the incredible Dave Bautista. And we're just gonna keep running from fights until we get to our location. I think one of my favorite Bond henchmen, if you can call them a henchman, is from that movie. It's not Mayday. It's Dr. Karl Mortner, the old German Nazi scientist, who's just fantastic in that movie. Cause you know the entire time, like, I know you're like. With the monocle and the hair and the voice and the name, it screams Nazi. Could you scale it back? Was showing off the horses. Maybe not like try to let people know you're a Nazi. Okay? Have you thought about trying a different name? Karl Mortner. Still German sounding. You're not convincing people here. They're not looking at you and going, oh, you know. He's French. No. Okay, yeah, no, I use the other fake name. We go with the, we go with Carl again. No, no. Okay, you know what? You're Jeff. If anyone asks, you're Dr. Jeff. Okay? Yeah. And Bond walks up. I'm Bond, James Bond. Yeah, I'm Dr. Carl Morton. Oh, god damn it! Why? What's your name? No. Okay. Don't mention that we're cloning horses and also people. It's a bit of a giveaway about part of my scheme here. Yeah, I clone the horses and the people and then I kill them. Oh, God damn it, why? And just, he has one of the greatest, just, you barely notice it, but when you see it you go, yeah. When they're in the Zeppelin at the end, Max Zorin, Christopher Walken. My name is Maximilian Zorin, not a Nazi. Don't worry. He gets out to fight Bond on the Golden Gate Bridge. And Mortner decides to help out, but he does that thing where he tries to get up, but he forgets he still has his seatbelt attached, so he just. It's great. Like, I've done it. And then, as you do, as we all did during the 80s, he has a refrigerator in the back full of TNT. I should have said no here, actually. Do I have a 5? I have a 9. I'm gonna go with the 9 and hope I don't die. Nope, we're good. I need to select no and heal. Probably a good idea. Just a bit. Yeah. And if that had worked, he would have been a hero. Yeah. Run very bad, but we're working our way through it. That is what is happening here. I'm trying to not kill my voice, because again, y'all got me for another 3 hours and such. I would be able to finish off the dialogue. That'd be fantastic. Goku did not join the group. He's kind of working his way towards Namek, except he's, training all the way. It sounds like a James Bond parody movie, but it's all real. I mean, there is a point of time where Christopher Walken is like, okay, how about we go out racing some horses on my specialty track here? And Bond is like, yeah, okay, why not? And he's got a bunch of henchmen with him as well. Doesn't seem sketchy, but okay. And he's like, wow, big day for me. I never get to actually use all these traps here on the course. They were very expensive. Wow. Okay, so when we fire the starter pistol, you're just gonna start beating on him, and then watch out while all the things raise and lower. Keep an eye. Okay, what are you stealing this time? A Chi-Chi, I don't care, that's fine. So how does Bond manage to survive this very obvious trap and all the horse jumps, like changing height and moving further away? He gets to them before they can move too far so he doesn't die. And then the rest he ducks. Yes! Super spy! Ladies, and then he just leaves the track, which you should have just done. Because starter pistol, like 5 guys are on horses immediately hitting it. Like, dude, leave. You don't have to be here for this. Get out. He's clearly screwing with you. It's a great movie. It is not a good movie, but it's a great movie. Like when he goes to save Stacy Sutton, and they like get ambushed by guys coming in the house and attacking her. He takes the shotgun that she was using to hold him at bay, and he tries to hold off the guys trying to get into the house. And of course, I'm a geologist, so I filled the shotgun with rock salt. Okay, A, that's not how that works. And 2, yeah, all you're doing is really just making them mad, and it shows. One of the guys attacking them has a gray wig, like curly. It's like the worst thing you've ever seen. It's bad. It's really fake. It's terrible. It's hilarious, but it's terrible. And then there's a great big like action like scene They go to like the geologist's office to get the papers saying where the fault is going to be. Because Zoran, his plan is that he wants to blow up a section of the San Andreas Fault, which is underneath like a giant water reservoir, lake, and all that jazz. And he's going to use that to flood Silicon Valley and take them all out, so that he becomes the only microchip maker in town. Because, you know, they can't just make more. Right. Wait, I'm being told they can make more. Okay, new plan. We're gonna make a coffee shop. What about your... we're gonna flood Starbucks. And then we're gonna be the only coffee shop in town. No. His big plan is to take out, like, Silicon Valley. So they go to the office to find the maps that show, like, here's the weak spot, this is where you can put the bomb. And that bomb sequence is also garbage, because it takes forever, and I don't know why. But while they're in there, you know, Zoran shoots the guy and leaves the gun to frame Bond for it. And it's one of the best just line deliveries is they're standing next to the fire truck. The cop walks up to James Bond and he goes, "Oh yeah, there was a shooting inside. Someone got died. Is this your gun?" And Bond just goes, "Yes, thanks." And immediately arrests him. Like, "Yes, thank you. That is my gun." "Hey, what's going on?" "Bond, you goober." And so they have an incredibly slow-paced escape action scene where they're getting away on the fire truck, and a big crux of the action is, oh no, James Bond is hanging onto the back of it kind of precariously. It's not like, okay, just she's trying to drive it straight long enough so that he can sync up and he can get back onto the engine instead of, you know, hanging onto the ladder. Great. And there's cop cars just lazily driving behind him. They manage to go over a bridge as the bridge is coming up. And the one angry guy who is not the sheriff from Live and Let Die, or Man with the Golden Gun, they brought it back. They brought different cop, essentially the same character, but different actor. Oh, you've watched Tomorrow Never Dies. I'll have a different rant about that one in a second. That one paints James Bond in a very different light. Yeah, no, cops fail. Many cop cars get crushed. Other people insult him for that. It's, I guess, supposed to be funny, but mostly just sad. It's weird. It's interesting. It's dumb. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem with Tomorrow Never Dies. James Bond pretty much always, he kills the bad guy at the end, right? Outside of Blofeld in the most recent one, or, well, frankly, several of the Bond movies, Blofeld is the one that gets away. Unless you have the not Blofeld at the start of, I forgot which one it is, where he drops him down a smokestack, whatever. But they also never say his name or show his face, so it's not Blofeld, it's someone else. Clearly. Tomorrow Never Dies is an interesting one, because James Bond is a vicious, cruel person. When I got to the town, I should probably split. The last Roger Moore Bond was A View to a Kill. Alright, some more training with Goku. Yippee. So we're just going to keep jetting around the universe. Anyways, Tomorrow Never Dies is, you know, a media mogul who wants to start a war so that he can cover it. Kind of dumb, very interesting plot, whatever. But like, okay, Dr. No, you know, evil guy, creating, you know, he has like a nuclear program going on, works for Schmersh, has big metal hands that can crush anything. He winds up fighting Bond. In the book, oh, I should have used the AoE there. In the book, Bond has to go through like a bunch of tests that people are constantly watching him through. And then he manages to like sneak his way out of the tests, and then moves over a tube, a pipe, that is dumping elephant poop, which they're using as fertilizer on the island, directly over Dr. No's head and just drowns him in poop. Horrible way to go. In the movie, they duke it out. He lets him drown in nuclear wastewater. Also pretty horrendous. Great. Spy Who Loved Me. He fights Red Grant on the train. Excellent fight. I love it. It's a great movie. And then also Rosa Klebb, punches out a woman who's got poison daggers in her boots. Don't think about it too much. Goldfinger's Goldfinger. We know Odd Job. We know Goldfinger. And so on and so forth. He kills the bad guy, usually in some sort of a fight, because that's entertaining. Tomorrow Never Dies. So, I don't remember the name of, Mr. Stamper is the big, he's almost like a Jackie Chan villain, the big tall blonde dude who's flying around and doing spin kicks and all that jazz. But Elliot Carver, yes, I know this all the top of my head, because I like the James Bond movies. Elliot Carver, media mogul, played by Jonathan Pryce. Yeah, that's a fight. But it gets weirder because he's got a big drill with 3 spinny drills on the front of it, which they're going to use to drill into the side of a submarine, which will cause it to sink, and then they're going to blame it on the Chinese and just cause an international incident, and it was absolutely garbage. Gold member. How about no, you freaky Dutch bastard? Alright, we're at the next training section. Woohoo. Did I heal? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Did I save? I probably haven't done that in a while. So, Elliot Carver. I've got too many of these going on. See, this is why I gotta scale back some of that talking or actually drink more coffee and or water. Maybe both. Maybe at the same time. That'll be entertaining. So Carver has a big tri-drill on his boat out in the middle of the Pacific that he's going to use to cause an international incident. What does he do? He gets activated and is on a crane and is slowly moving towards him. James Bond has him at gunpoint. He has the villain at gunpoint. And then he sees the big drill and he holds Carver at gunpoint, standing in front of it. Until it's getting closer, and then he's like, you know what? Pushes him in front of it, stands there just staring at him, watching as clearly just purees this dude. Dude, that's hardcore! You took an older gentleman who is not capable of fighting a kinda in his prime Pierce Brosnan, pushed him into a blender, held him at gunpoint until he was in blender range, pushed him in front of it, stood there and watched. Dude, whoa. That is hardcore. I do not have any pineapple juice, 3-2. I've heard it does other things to your system. And then, well, I was gonna say it's also one of those things that you're not supposed to mix with medication. But it's that and grapefruit juice, I think, because grapefruit juice binds to some of the enzymes so that they don't wind up getting processed by the liver, and so that winds up allowing whatever the medication is to just go into your system completely unabated, which can cause toxic shock syndrome. If you're on medication, do not drink grapefruit juice. And I think also pineapple, but I'm not sure, so it's one of those things. Probably gonna have to jump out and heal after this. No, I got one more. Yep. So, yes, no, what are we talking about? Where did I go with all of this? I don't even know anymore. It's decent enough. No, unless it's try threes and then it's a tie. Okay. So we're playing blackjack, by the way. You don't want to go over 10. No, we're going to go with a 2, and I'm just going to draw the other card. And I went over anyways. Well, I got one more of those, and I failed. Pineapple juice is something else. Good enough. Good to know. I'm going to go with 3, going to take another card. I didn't mean to win. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if pineapple juice affects in the same way as grapefruit. Because I know grapefruit juice the body also initially processes it as a methodology to immediately start trying to break down fats, but the body will react in the same way to those medications, so it's binding to, I think it's the enzymes in whatever that medication is, to try and signal it for processing in a certain way, which doesn't wind up happening correctly in the body. Do I have I do, and I've only got the one, right? I got a King Kai card, I got a couple Chi-Chis, I got a couple of Senzu. It's not bad. I'm going to gamble on getting more of those later, so I'm going to start trying to nuke these guys as best as I can. These are the fights I actually want to take, because these guys are worth 6 times the experience as the previous fights. They're obviously a lot harder. Remember the guy that kept kicking my butt earlier? That's him. He's now just a regular enemy. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, so, I'm never really gonna eat that much pineapple. I've never had a huge hankering for that level of pineapple. Now, if we're talking pineapple upside down cake, that's some good stuff. I'm down for that. Mostly because cake. And now for something completely different. Hey, look, it's my cat. Well, one of them. Alright, he's pretty sleepy. I'll stop pestering him. Back to me. Where's my other cat? Not in here. Alright, so we're just gonna do this fight for a bit. As silly as it sounds, I'm gonna take probably like 10 fights in this location. Actually, it's 600 battle power for fights in this that you actually don't win. You can actually just fight until the enemies get bored with you and leave after, I think it's 4 rounds. And then you get, like, the minimum. For every enemy that you kill, you get more experience off of it. If you kill all of them, you get 1,200. So, by just surviving this fight, I will get 600 battle power. Pretty big on the boost. Excuse me. I've got a Senzu, so I kind of want to see if I can get the boost on Gohan. So, and that is a pretty good defensive mark right there. We're going to keep AoEing. Honestly, we don't even need to be AoEing. I want to make sure that guy is dead. So you're going to take the weaker card. You're going to have the card with the better defense. Great. And now I'm going to take this opportunity to pick up my coffee cup and fall over. Oh, it's not leaking. Good. I have 2 coffee cups. I am a big fan of the Contigo coffee cup, because, you know, they tend to not leak anywhere, and I can speak from personal experience. You can roll your car on the highway and these suckers didn't leak, and they were still hot. You don't have to do that yourself to confirm that as a possibility. Just take my word for it. So I hope you guys like fights. This is effectively... Oh, this isn't the last grind of the game. Sorry. We get Krillin up to 10,000. Krillin then moves on to Guru. He gets the level ups. And that powers him up a huge amount. And then we're fighting more of these enemies again in the next section, and he has to take them to visit Guru. And Krillin just destroys them, which allows me to get everybody else in the party powered up. Don't kill him, please. No! Ugh. I wanted him to be at not dead, so I could get a free level up out of him, you jerk. Because if he's dead, he doesn't get the level up. Jerk nozzle. Excuse me. Alright, so we're just gonna pound on that guy then, I guess. That was my bad. So yeah, unfortunately a grind. But as per usual, it goes faster and faster once we win fights. Because, okay, Tenshinhan is not the most powerful guy in the party, but his battle power is 3350. He's pretty much the same battle power as that guy that he's fighting. That's just how strong you are. After this fight, his battle power is going to go up by 600. Pretty sizable leap. Like, yeah, Krillin, his battle power is going to go up by 20%, effectively. So the next fight is that much easier, goes that much faster, and so on and so on and so on. We get Krillin up to about 10k, and also we don't even have to get Krillin to 10k right this second, because he'll be able to actually fight a few guys on his own. Pretty much just like mop up duty on the way to Guru. You know, good fun times and all that jazz. You're a little bit lower on the life. No, actually, hang on. Yamcha needs the better defense, and then you get that, and you get that. Ideally, we'll just wind up killing that guy off, and we'll get... I don't remember what you get for only killing 2. Or you're not even going to hit him. Okay, that's fine. That's a thing. I'm going to move back over to water real quick, because as somebody already said, hydration and dehydration. Good decision. Now, to be fair, coffee is not a dehydrator per se. Not in terms of it does not like absorb water in the body. It's not a diuretic. It does not force the body to have to expel liquids. What it does is that it along with just caffeine in general, it irritates the bladder. I remember that 3-2. It is a bladder irritant, which makes the bladder go, oh man, I gotta pee. A little bit different. Okay, so yeah, see, enemy runs, oh, I only got 500. Oh no, only a boost of 500. And it was a heck of a lot easier than that first fight I wound up doing. So yeah, we patrol outside the town right here to get the level ups that we need. And honestly, it's faster to do it here when I have a group. But there's no harm in going out of your way to to do mop-up duty in the next section. It's just, you know, it's faster here, so why not, right? So we do it. Do I have any good items outside of the defensive items? A lot of Senzu. Got a couple of... I've got too many of these defensive items. Which... once your battle power is high enough, really doesn't matter. So, sure, we're just going to make better defensive items. And then, as per usual, everybody's just going to pound on the first guy. And that's that. So now I'm going to take this opportunity. I need new fans on my computer. Blowing up harder than I would like for it to, so it's kind of making an annoying little swirl. It's hard to make smoke rings. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to give you the whole package of entertainment. You got the visual, you got the audio, you got the mental. Clearly I am. You've even got the Dragon Ball. Yay. Are they still on Namek? Yes. I mean, at least that's better than... Did they get to Namek yet? No. Oh, yup and yiminy. My Fitbit's at 9%. I should probably charge that. But not right this second, because I'm busy playing this game. Ow. Ow. Alright, so how we doing? Did anybody die? I'm not even really paying attention to the game anymore. You know, as you do. No, everyone's fine. So you just hit him, and you... Well, all the defense is kind of garbage anyway, so you can have that. You need the better defense, and you take that. Go, Snapper! Vegeta! Oh, goddammit, no. I'm haunting you. Again, you got me for like 3 more hours. I should probably not kill the voice. That'd be a good idea. Right, yes, no, what's correct? I don't know. I was dead at the time. I already did that. So yes, no. Not really much to say outside of look, we're punching guys, and it slowly goes faster. Which I guess means we're eventually punching them twice? Or don't. I'm not your supervisor. You can do whatever you want. So that guy is still alive, and that's kind of annoying. Who needs the life the most? It's the Yamcha. And eventually Chaozu's gonna be alive again, and I'm just gonna be annoyed. But thankfully, again, we're getting, like, a lot more powerful at this point, so if Chaozu does pop up, he's like, yay, my barrel power is 2,000! And any enemy that looks at him is just gonna... So? No, you butt-ass! Ugh! You jerk nozzle! You're now thinking about what Zarbon did to you while unconscious. He stole the Dragon Ball. Good times, good times. Alright. I'm hoping that this isn't the end of this fight, because I would like to get Gohan back up and alive again. Okay, good, it's not. So unfortunately I have to use another Senzu. Wait, do I have a Korin? Or just a bunch of Senzus? Okay. The Senzus are good. I'm going to use those during the training section with Piccolo. You're alive. I don't know. He still can't even use his big, bad, powerful attack. Oh, I didn't actually heal, did I? Give me this. Thank you. Yamcha's not in the greatest of states right this second, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't know. Hit him and... I was mostly looking at defense there, still forgetting that I have those items that allow me to boost my defense. Whatever. Hopefully that'll kill. Did it kill? Good. So, we're all just gonna focus fire this guy. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him this round. We're gonna try. But that's the plan. Now that you know what the plan is, you can mock me relentlessly. Still really mad at myself for completely blowing the beginning of this. Because I'm 35, 36-ish minutes behind, which would have been right on the cusp of actually sitting in the world there. If I wasn't a complete idiot. Alright, look, I'll take the 500. I'm fine with the 500. Zarbon and or Veggie will eventually get to the town, beat up the one person that's there, and then I don't have to worry about dealing with their turns each time. I'm gonna heal you. You need a little bit more to be able to use your AoE. Again, I usually part my hair that way, so I keep trying to do this because it feels like what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, Veggie's pretty far away. I didn't need to stun him, but Zarbon was already stunned, so hey, why not? So take the next free heal. How close is Chaozu? Chaozu's a fair ways away, who cares? Great, Krillin's got enough for another round of AoE, which I'm going to be able to use. Honestly, I don't like the defense on that card, so we're just going to post up next to the town and... once I actually start killing all of the enemies, that's when the big experience comes in, but unfortunately we're not quite at the point where that's going to be a thing. But that's a pretty big attack. You will be able to... We're still going to single target, I think. Oh, right, Gohan died that one time, so he's actually slightly weaker than Tenshinhan. What a crime. So this is a very, very solid round of overall nice damage going on. And then, like, after this fight, I'm pretty sure Krillin will start one-shotting everybody with his AoE. Which means all of these fights that are taking 4 rounds suddenly become 1-rounders, and very fast if he goes first. The kind of things you want to see, you know? Right? No? Yes? No? That's correct. Ow. So, don't really have anything else to say right this second. I'm just waiting for anything else to happen in chat. I got bored with talking about View to a Kill. You know what's really annoying? What they say the whole, you know, yeah, wow, what a view. Yeah, View to a Kill. okay, you're not near Silicon Valley, so that doesn't make sense. Are you suggesting you're gonna kill San Francisco? I don't get it. Yay, you shouted out the title of the movie. Why? It's weird, right? Although, that movie is a banger of a theme song, yeah? Meeting you was a view to a kill. Yeah. Oh, wow. Alright, so as long as nobody hits Gohan, he's getting the free level up, which actually shores up that time that he died. Plus that means I can use the free heal on Tensionon, who clearly needs it. Yeah, the 1 hit point save. Woohoo! Level up. Boink. Immediately gets boosted up. See, there you go. Good stuff. Now I can use that on, yeah, you. Great. You can finish him off. We just really need to be single targeting whoever. Just make sure we're killing people who want to get that experience. And Gohan's now also going to get, what, 500 more on... It might be 600 because the 4-banger fight. So he's going to be... Tensionon's so great. Where's 11, Shinhan? Nowhere? You know, Tensionon's name is based off of a dish, was it called Tenshin Don? Which is, it's like udon noodles and I think octopus? Which also comes back into play when he does the forearm attack. Do you get it? It's, he's not going 8 arms that way, but still, I mean, it's kind of canonical, his name and that ability. Kind of one of those things that's, interesting, you know? Well, at least I think it's interesting. It might not actually be interesting. And I don't know where Chaosu's name came from. I don't know if it was supposed to mean... It's probably a dish, because everything is that Toriyama comes up with in the way of names. Well, Gohan is just, what, lunch? Something like that? Meanwhile, there's a character named Lunch. Or Lunch. Or Ranchi. Also funny that her name could be pronounced as Ranchi, because it's Akira Toriyama. Alright, that guy's still alive, and I don't like that, so we're gonna fix that. Who's the weakest? The Yamcha is. So we're gonna pick that guy up, we're just gonna move on to the next guy. Woo, is it Chop Suey? Chao Tsui? I could see that. I don't know, for the longest period of time, when reading the manga, because I'm very, very good at translating Japanese, because I have to go by each individual character. Like, alright, let me see, where's it at? The number of times I had to go by, here's this, and then here's this, and here's this, and then find it in the book. Not very good at it. For the longest period of time, for some odd reason, I thought Ginyu's name was Gyuniku, which is like beef. I thought that's what it was. I don't know how or why I came to that conclusion. All I know is that somebody on like the GameFAQs message boards was like, dude, are you stupid and don't know how to read? I'm like, yeah, probably. Why? What do you got? I completely blew it there, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna just do everything we can to nuke that guy. We're gonna drop the Kick-a-Hoo because we kick a can. All of these cards are garbage in terms of defense, but that's good. Gyoza. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Did you kill Krillin? You killed Krillin! Krillin! Yeah, Gyoza. I recognize Gyoza. Don't really know why I do, but I do. You know, this is annoying. The one person I'm looking to power up right this second just got bodied. I mean, it's helpful because, not helpful. It's definitely not helpful that he's dead. I mean, everybody else is gonna get powerful. That's fine. Okay, fine. What's the creepy thing? Let's hear it. What do you got? That guy's nearly dead. That's funny. Oh well. Yeah, my average for this split, yeah, he's dead. So Krillin doesn't get the experience. Ugh! You butthead! Shouts his face. Boo! 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 Where's other cat. Found her. Oh, now she's leaving. I was going to try and show her off. Can you see her? There she was. No, I need Krillin alive. How many senzu do I have? Still plenty. Great. Krillin needs the experience right here. That was, I mean, again, that was a lot of battle power he missed out on right there. Not fun. So we're just gonna, again, march back and forth until we get him powered up a little bit more. Oh, good. 3 of these guys. That's exactly what you want to see, isn't it? Yamcha's more powerful than Krillin. I still don't like that one defense, but I'm now remembering I have that thing. So I'm going to do that thing. The difference in battle power is staggering. You should probably be using that to survive. Great, let's go. Is it? Okay. I will just take your word for it. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but I don't know, it's the internet. It's not like anybody lies or posts false information there, right? So, I mean, it has to be true. Go with it. Go with it. Back to vaping and doing nothing and trying to save my voice. Because the vaping is going to help, right? I don't know. Look, he's probably named after a food of some kind. This is what we go with. It's just, I mean, it's Toriyama. It's how it works. I'm trying to think of it. What's his name? That's very helpful. What's a butt? The most recent villain. I can't think of his name, and I don't know why. God, all of those cards are garbage. We're just gonna keep trying to keep people alive, I guess. Probably better than death. Oh, actually, Gohan can in fact start doing that, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have the AoE still. You hit him with that. You hit that guy with a brick. That's what you do. Super exciting guy. I mean, okay, so yeah, it's Ten Shindan. Okay, there you go. Which is also where Ten got his name. This is what I'm saying. Also, it's not TN. Dag nabbit, it's not TN. There's literally, like, if you're translating it from written, you can't get TN. It's te, and then the N sound. Te, and then she, and ha. His name is Ten Shin Han. I mean, you can look at the screen. There are 6 characters for his name. Every other one is the sound, so there's Te Shi Ha. That's his name. TN. It would be T E. I don't know where they got that from, and it's never pronounced that way. So I have no clue whatsoever how they came to the conclusion we're gonna call him TN. No, how? Why? It's staggeringly weird and wrong how you got his name that far off. I don't know, man. Are you trying to kill Krillin again? Butt ass. Well, at least one of them's dead. Who needs life the most? Who needs life the most? Who needs life the most? Hey, who needs life the most? I don't know. Krillin's still kind of the weakest, so I guess you can. Well, he is. Outside of the Jutsu. Yeah, it's weird, and it's not even like it'll match the mouth flaps. No, it won't. You made 2 syllables for a 1-syllable sound, unless that person is trying to use ventriloquism. I'm not very good at ventriloquism. I'm very sorry about all of that. There's little tricks that you learn to be able to do certain syllables. That's a hard one to do. Syllables. Without actually moving your lips. Can't really do it. Perfectly fine.
That's why I always enjoy doing the Kermit the Frog, because it's not really that hard to do a lot of the the sounds and voices and things that you do.
Alright, and that was weird. They weren't a fan of him anyways. Yeah, I've heard that as well. They're like, yeah, it's tension on. Oh, that was the thing that I was talking about like an hour ago. Pet peeves, right? Why the heck is it that, why is it that, I don't want that acrylic, I don't want him to live. Why is it the Tensionon is the one that has the ability that, oh no, it'll hurt you, it'll kill you? I mean, yeah, Roshi was making the comment of, was making the comment of, because he made it several times, anyone trying to use ki blasts without, like, training, if you're not careful, it'll, like, actually, it'll weaken you, and if you go, like, full bore on that sucker, it could kill you. That's why he was so shocked Goku, A, was, I saw you do the commandment, cool, I can do it too, and B, was perfectly fine, didn't injure him at all. He was shocked by that fact. But yeah, okay, so Tensionon's using a really big, really powerful ki attack. Okay, yeah, I can get it. You'll be a little bit worried that sucker is highly destructive and is so powerful, it might actually physically harm him, if not kill him. I get that. I understand that. Here's my issue. He said that about, in the same tournament, anybody trying to use the Kamehameha. He said that about them too. Just using ki abilities when you are not properly trained in that stuff can be damaging to your health. Just because Tensionon had a really big, powerful one, and to be fair, he even said the Dodon Pa is more powerful than the Kamehameha. So, okay, so even Chaozu could be out there bodying people. Great, but, you know, why is it just Tensionon? It does not make sense to me. I want to save those, like, better defensive item card things. So, first off, Dodon Pa, more powerful. He's straight up, it's more powerful, it's faster. You don't want anything to do with that. To be fair, maybe he's basing that entirely off of Tao Pai Pai? Or, I don't think he ever, like, fought him. I know he's aware of Tao Pai Pai, but maybe he's just basing that off of Tsurun Sennen, the Crane Master. And, you know, because he trained with him, he knows about the attack. A contemporary of his using a similar attack, he's like, that's more powerful. Okay, that's all you really need to know right there. And that guy was good enough, it's definitely not going to be killing him. Never brought up the fact that Dodon could kill anybody. Okay, great. Now, I do kind of understand, I'm going to send a good portion of my ki over there and ignite it. That might be a little harmful to your health. Great, still, he said the same thing about the Kamehameha. So, why is one of those dangerous and the other one's just, don't get it. And that's just canonical, and it really shouldn't be. Just kind of annoying that they treated it that way. We're just gonna beat up that guy. So, yes, no, yes, what's correct? Can I talk about things like your weird headcanon stuff that you come up with watching shows like this, right? Like, for some odd reason, my head, and I talked about this the last time I ran this game, because 4 hours, you gotta fill the time somehow. My headcanon was always, that, for some odd reason, Mr. Popo was just stronger than everybody. Not necessarily faster, doesn't really demonstrate the usage of any ki abilities, although he does eat a Kamehameha, literally. Kind of weird. But I just always had the headcanon of he's more powerful. I don't really know how or why that came to be in my head, but just go with it. He's not. It would be great if he was. Like the whole Kami, oh, I need a protector. I'm going to use the Dragon Balls for one wish. Make me, conjure me up like a genie. A protector who will always be stronger than his opponent. I mean, it makes sense to me, and he was always stronger than whoever it was he was, like, facing at the time. Yeah, he didn't really do much else. I mean, yeah, he fought Goku. He's like, you beat Piccolo? How? That's a fair question, sir. All of these are garbage, but we're just gonna have to pick this guy off. Yeah, why not? What am I talking about? What are we going on here? Yeah, great, Chaozu's back. And he's using a Dodon Pa! Yeah, you get him! Or as they call it, the Dodon Ray. Because really, pa, I mean, it's just a sound. Really, it's all onomatopoeia. What was I going to talk about? Oh, right. I'd always had this, and there are certain things, or at least one major one that I can think of, that lend credence to the thoughts that I had about this idea, is that, like, your ability to use ki once you've been trained how to tap into it. Chelsea's still alive. That sucks. I'd always, mentally for me, it always had the idea of, like, you have how much ki is, like, stored in your body, but there is, like, it's like heat radiating off of you, hence why people are able to sense where other people is using their ki, and they eventually get to the point where they can register who that person is by their ki, because you're effectively radiating so much heat, or ki, that you can tell where that person is. And I'd always thought, yeah, you know, that kind of makes sense. That's why they're like, wow, I'm getting a little bit of this guy, I'm getting a little bit of that guy, and just how it is. Like, when you are at the point where, oh yeah, I can blow up a planet with pointing at a dawn. Yeah, you're radiating so much heat that it's going to be overlapping with other people. Building on that, and that actually, you know, that's way later in the series anyways, with things like that start coming up. But like, in the first tournament, okay, we know people that have the ability to use ki attacks. Good on them, and they're, yay, Aroba 600 there, woohoo. And he still hasn't gotten to the town. Ugh. Still need heals on, like, everybody. Yeah. But I need that for the AoE. We're gonna burn off a crappy card. That's a crappy card. Next turn, Zarmon should get to town. Or not. I'm gonna stun Veggie for the lulz. And you can get to town. Great. So I just had, now that you guys are off the board, I don't have to deal with you. You're gonna fight a dude. I had always had the thought in my head that you have inner ki, and then however much extra ki that your body is able of producing is, you know, wafting around you. And then there's also just nascent, everything has energy, plants and animals and such, so you could, in theory, like we've seen people do, because it's Dragon Ball, the whole charge up, right? So they're drawing in all it is that they still have kind of left over, but they're also trying to draw in power just from everything around them, right? Piccolo saying you're charging forever. I'm going to make all of it. I'm going to charge it at this one point. I'm going to make a secondary beam, fly around it, make it a drill. That's honestly a pretty cool attack. I like it. Let's go with it. Well, you can do the 80 on him, I guess. Right? So you can charge it. You can... Physically, your body's going to have, like, a point where it actually does run out of ki and it's going to have to, like, recharge more. That's canon. Roshi, when he saw Goku go Arzu, he's like, oh, it's the moon. Blows up the moon. And now Goku's back to normal. And he's like, okay, let's continue this fight. And just like a little poof and like, oh, I'm out. All right, let's fight. Okay, you can run out, and if you're trained well enough, it's not going to kill you. Okay, cool, great. So you have that certain amount inside of you. And then charging, mentally I thought charging was just you're drawing in whatever you have left over, and then from things around you. Again, Goku charging up a Genki Dama is taking all of that energy from everything around him, putting it into a giant ball. He doesn't even have to contain it in him, which can be dangerous. And there's more canonical proof to that. Charging up into a big ball, he does not have to worry about, like, trying to... and he blows up. Not a good idea. Instead, there's all the energy. He's able to chuck it at whoever he wants. He doesn't have to... It's the homeless emperor. Oh, well, I don't have to worry about a cave-in. Those of you who got that, good on you. So yeah, look, these fights are getting a lot easier and a lot faster now. Where am I going with this? You can run out, you can charge up, and the interesting thing is, like, as powerful as a lot of these attacks are going to be, it's kind of hard to quantify, like, if you want to go by power levels, yes, if it's well, it doesn't have to be consensual. AKA the infamous what smells like deer. You know, from animals. And it's not outright robbing them. It's not like Moro. That's the guy whose name I was trying to think of earlier. And that's not a food name, by the way, is it? But Moro, when Goku's like, alright, everybody, need your power, so I can use Ultra for a little bit and maybe punch out the crystal in his head. Maybe. That one was defo consensual. And also, shouldn't they be way, way, way more powerful than Oob at that point in time? I mean, yeah, he's the reincarnation of evil, or like, just not, no, he's the reincarnation of Kid Buu, really. Not Super Buu, just Kid Buu, who wasn't even really that powerful. Like, Veggie and Goku were both like, so this is it? This is his final form? You want to fight him or should I? Who's going to take him down? They didn't realize he was so thoroughly crazy that he's just nuke everybody. Like, oh, no, we have to take him a little more seriously. So the reincarnation of that guy into Oob was Super God Key? Okay, but why? Whatever. It's, you know, it happened. It's in the manga. I'm just gonna go with it, I guess. What am I talking about? It's hard to quantify the numbers in terms of how much you can charge up yourself versus how much you're using against other people. Like, we know Piccolo, without the weighted gear on, battle power 408. Great. Raditz, depending on who you listen to, either 1200 or 1500. Veggie and Nappa said he was at 1200. That was the last time that they saw him. It'd been a while. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he was at 1500. And them claiming, yeah, these are as powerful as Raditz, they're at 1200. Again, you hadn't seen him in a really long time. It would make sense that he had gotten a little more powerful. I think 1500 is the canonical number. So the idea that Piccolo is going to be able to hit, in theory, enough of a powerful shot to hit 1500 battle power. Yeah, it's also a special attack that's drill. The Makenko Sapo. Ain't no special bean cannon here, kid. Makenko Sapo. Ain't that hard. Ma can KO. Sapo. Go with it. What am I talking about? I mean, he also got crushed in the chest, which weakened his armor, but that wouldn't have weakened his battle power per se. Actually, it probably did, because after Gohan threw out that attack, his battle power dropped back to, you know, nil. So that's, I guess, also canonical. So he probably wasn't hitting the full 1500. Piccolo thought he could hit the full 1500, so that might still be the case, but for my purposes, mentally, I imagine he was trying to clear 1500. So Piccolo was able to hit 4 times his battle power, drawing all that in. Pretty impressive. I mean, even Goku's impressed. Makes me think Namekians have the ability to hit a higher ceiling for how much their key manipulation works. And I mean, like, even in the first RPG on the Nintendo, he's got a laundry list of attacks. He's got the mouth beam, he's got the eye beam, he's got a stun, he's got lightning. Throw people into the sun and watch them burn and laugh at them. The laughing is very obvious. That one's a lot. And of course the Makenko. I think he also uses the Masenko. He's got a lot of attacks. So Namekians clearly have a penchant for the ability to shark cutlets, there you go. It had to be a food. Of course it did. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. We're actually almost done with this grind, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna get to like 8,000, and then Krillin's only gonna have to, like, survive. Oh, see, now they're starting to run, so that's probably a good sign right there. Yes, no, yes. What am I doing? What are we talking about? Because these next 3 sections go pretty quickly. Hit you. What am I doing? Everybody needs to be hitting the same guy. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like when he absorbed with other people, and I mean, that's another one of those like canonical two people fusing together. It's not a raw addition of their power; it is multiplied. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like, well, obviously they're going to be changing the names, and that's fair. That's fine. They're certainly not going to be saying, yeah, it's called the Makenko Sapo. Okay, but we're speaking English? That's a little weird. Even after that, Piccolo's like, yeah, I'm still making new attacks. Hell Zone Grenade and Light Grenade and, fair enough. Like, I'm a Namekian, dude. It's what we do. It's how we roll. Like, yeah, okay, cool, man. Namekians clearly have that ability to hit a higher ceiling on their key attacks, which is funny when Goku's the one that's constantly dropping the big key attacks. But to be fair, two things. One of them, which I've always found interesting, and I don't know if it's ever actually been covered, but it's one of those things that if you think about it, it always happens. Every time Goku is charging up the Genki Dama, not in Super Saiyan, cannot be in Super Saiyan, because I'm reasonably certain, and I don't think it's canonically said anywhere. I keep saying canonically. Just go with it. It rolls off the tongue. Every time he's charging it up in the sky. Because I think, kind of like how when Gohan learned how to use the Mystic power-up, was it Kaioshin? Or whichever, it might have been Kaio-Bit, actually. I don't remember which one of the Kais, or no, it was the Grand Kai and the Sword, my bad, whatever, was the one that said, you know, it's kind of the same way that your body, like, powers up using Super Saiyan, but you're going to do this instead. You're more used to going Super Saiyan, but the Mystic power-up is decidedly more powerful. Similarly, you can't charge the Genki Dama if you're in Super Saiyan because I think the body is trying to absorb the energy that he is bringing in. And I mean, yeah, Goku and Gohan have to go into the room of space and time, or time and space, take your pick. And they spend a lot of time just in Super Saiyan, so they absolutely minimized how much of an energy drain it is on the body, which implies it's draining energy from the body. So if you're charging up a huge amount of energy above you, if you're in Super Saiyan, your body's probably like, yeah, some of that for me, and some of that for, oh, it's all in me. Oh. I lost the attack, guys! Probably, is what I'm assuming there, right? You might do that, because, you know, why not? I mean, once the thing is charged, anytime he's using that as the kill shot on somebody, yeah, he goes back into Super Saiyan and is using that to take it. Like against Kid Buu, like, oh, I need to actually be powerful enough to push this thing onto you now. Cool, Super Saiyan. Ha ha! Cram it! As you do. We've also seen, again, it's in the manga. We've seen what happens when Goku tries to do wild amounts of energy absorption into himself via using Kaioken. Kaioken is taking all of that energy that you would normally be using in the Genki Dama, but you're holding it into yourself. Goku gets physically larger when using those attacks. And then when he's done using Kaioken, he slims down and he's like steaming like he's an Attack on Titan. It's like, I think even in the manga there's a point where like you see his arm go boink. He's like, ow! No! Woo! So that is taking that raw energy and converting it into power. So the only thing left at that point is how much stamina do you have left to be able to keep using that attack, which is apparently not much. You know what? I haven't used a Masenko. Let's use a Masenko. Because why not? I should nuke this guy. I think at that point, I'm free to move on to the town, I believe. Yeah, he did. What are you at? Oh, you're way low. Oh, that sucks. But I think we should be fine. We're gonna move on anyways. It's gonna be a little bit rough going for Krillin. He's gonna be doing a lot of running and a lot of trying to not die to enemies. But that's fine. So we're gonna see. Oh, I'm so much weaker than I thought I was. Oh, this is gonna be a crap fight right here. Excuse me. I'm usually like 300,000 going into this planet, and even that fight sucks. Garbage. Because this is another chance at a Purunga card, so you pretty much have to do it, unfortunately. And I don't have any Ki Blasts. I've got a couple of AoE cards. So this is my backup chance at getting the item that I need. And I can just pot shot one of these guys down with a Chi-Chi, but I've only got, like, 2? Yeah, I've only got 2. Not great. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways, so I can take out, actually, either one of the Dodorias is the harder to beat guy in this fight, but I'm just gonna pick off one of them, because you might as well. Sorry, I actually got distracted by playing the game. What were we talking about? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, we've seen Goku absorbing all that energy, but he turns it into, like, again, it's like he turns it into physical muscle mass. So that's why I was always sitting here thinking, Ki can't just be something that, I mean, it is something the body is generating, and Kaioken is clearly just immediately eating all that up, but it is giving physical strength, which in turn allows you to, the stamina to be able to use a higher capacity of Ki attacks, but it absolutely kicks your butt doing it. So I've just always had the thought of, oh yeah, so you use this, you have the ability to draw in energy from all around you, as you do, and not just that, but also I'm trying to generate more right this second. The body can run out. Hopefully you don't die from it if you tax yourself too hard, like Goku frequently does, usually from Kaioken, back when he used it, which, again, he does actually use it now again. Great. And that's the really weird thing, too, right? Like, okay, I'm in blue, but I'm also going to use Kaioken. So your energy drain's gotta be off the charts. Rightfully so, he said, okay, I thought that might actually kill me. Like, yeah, I thought that would kill you. Back in the day you used a Kaioken 20, that almost killed you, dude. That's also one of those things where I've always had the issue of, okay, so Goku's going to use Kaioken, and then that gives him the ability to use the Genki Dama? Like, I don't know about that. Is he really charging up? Does he need to be charging up and putting an intense strain on his body to then charge up a whole bunch of energy from everywhere else into it? Why not just focus on charging up that attack? That's what I would like to see. But it kind of makes more sense. He's drawing it in from all around him, I guess. We'll just go with it. That's the best that I got, so that's the plan. And the rest of these cards are all kind of butts, but I'll just... This guy isn't even the most powerful one left in the group, but we will go ahead and take him out, and hopefully they give me a Purunga card. I should probably make sure I have room for it. I'm pretty sure that I do, but I'm still gonna hope for the best. Yeah, that's what we are doing. And now I'm officially going to wind up going slightly overestimate, aren't I? Well, in theory. It'll depend on how the rest of this goes. I should use something just to get it off the books, I guess. Got the Senzus. I don't even really need the Scouters. Well, no, I use the Scouters for Krillin. What am I talking about? I'm definitely going to want to keep one of those Mr. Popos, but I'm going to just use one. Hey, why not? This guy can't use Ki attacks even if he wanted to, and he's not using it, so darn. You keep one of the Mr. Popo cards, so that, which prevents, it doesn't change the enemy's cards or anything, but if they had selected a Ki attack, it's now just going to be a regular attack. So, tough guns there, kid. You don't get to do the thing no mo. That's pretty much all that happens. When Goku rolls up into the Ginyu fight, Ginyu will immediately try to body swap into him, which is a Ki attack. So if you have one of those, Goku walks in, looks at Ginyu, and goes, stop that. Good stuff. If you don't have that, no one is going to be able to do any appreciable damage to Goku. Like, Veggie at that point in time is probably going to have a battle power of 120,000, if that. A Z offense from him versus a 1 defense on Goku usually winds up doing 4 or 5 damage. Goku's got 999 life. You're not... Yeah, functionally, it is possible. You're an idiot for trying. I know this. I'm an idiot. More coffee. And I'm really hoping I get the Purunga card here. Please give me a Purunga card. That guy is still alive. I do not like you, sir. That's weird. I really... Because I'm pretty sure that guy is not nearly as powerful. I used Genki Damas to beat the other two. What am I talking about? Because now I'm just fighting this guy with auto attacks. Here's a much more powerful attack. This should get him. Or he can just hit me with that, and he's also got a 6 defense. That sucks. Goku's got a 1 defense, but he's so powerful, it don't matter. You ain't gonna land here. Yay, all that. Oh, and he... no one's hitting anybody today. What a complete waste of a round that was. All of these cards are garbage. And I don't have anything I want to... I need to save that. I need to save my cheat sheet cards. I need to save that. Scatters are going to get used in the next section of the game. That's probably... These are going to get used during the Piccolo section so that I just have them on hand. Grandpa Gohan's just fun to have. Honestly, let's just auto-fight and hope I get something better than the garbage that's on the bottom of the screen. Well, it's better than what I had, but it's a 1 defense, so this will actually tickle a little bit. Or it'll... No, it didn't. It's okay. Tickle? Tickle? 16. Yeah, don't do that, sir. Excuse me. Sir. What are you doing? There we go. He dead. Did I get a Purunga card? No! Farts. Ugh! Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. There's a really, really small chance you can get one, just from a regular fight. Not exactly likely, but it's a possibility. And it didn't happen, so we just keep on moving. And as you can see, it's the same enemies that everybody else has to fight, but Goku a little bit more powerful right this second. So he can easily steamroll them. I was not able to run from this fight, but Goku should AoE them down. Now, there have been 3 training sessions with Goku, each time doing the blackjack. This is the most important one, because you can very, very easily, well, die for starters. Each time you fail, you lose 100 hit points. So I've got like 4 tries where I'm like, oh, I gotta go. But more importantly, you can grind Goku immediately up to max level. So then when he lands on the planet and fights the Ginyu squad, it's rather humorous. It's the, hey guys, what next? Hey you, headbutt. Good times, good times. It's what you like to see. Even if you don't have any way of stopping Ginyu from attempting a body swap, Goku will still, I'm just going to use a Genki Dama and just probably nuke him. If he manages to get the body swap off before me, it's a good thing I saved, and then we reset. Otherwise, dead. But I've got items that'll rectify that issue anyways, and I hopefully have enough other items in the tank to be able to summarily beat Freeza. I'm really annoyed, again, because the Purunga card gives you 3 wishes, which gives you 3 abilities, or 3 items in battle, so you can have a key card, make it a max power, you can boost Goku's battle power by 25%, and that stacks up to 4 times. So I've already got 1 of those, so that actually rounds up a lot of issues that I will probably have trying to fight him anyways. I've got a couple of key cards, I've got a couple of the items that make the max offense. If I had a Puar card, I could use that to steal whatever Frieza's card would be. Hopefully, I would be able to then replace it with one of mine with a 1 defense, which pretty much guarantees that you're going to one-shot him. So here we go with the all-important, very large power-up to Goku, and I'm going to want a little bit better in the way of... I've got too many 2s. I don't need the 2s. I don't need the 4s. So that 2, 4, 4. So we're just going to save here because I would prefer to not die here. You can die training. Don't do that. Also, if you go back all the way up to that other icon at the top of the screen that heals you, don't really know why you would bother doing that, because you can heal outside of combat. You take a step and heal, take a step and heal. Don't really know why you would bother doing that. We're going to go with a 3 and then a 3, and I'm going to draw a third card. And I went over. And as you can see, it took 100 points of damage. So I can fail one more time. We're going to go to 9 and hope that's enough. You went over. Thank you. Good enough. Great. So we do this until Goku's at max level, which actually starts going really, really fast towards the end of this. And again, it's blackjack. Don't go over 10. So I had a 7. I drew a 3. I win automatically. Great. I have to beat what the computer... No, 1's not going to do it. Let's take the 4 and draw a third card. Okay, well, it got me to 6. And I lost. Okay, so we have to leave because the next one would kill me. And I still don't have 3 shots to go. This is why I wanted to do a little bit more training in the previous one. It would have made that fight on, again, not Namek, a little bit faster. Probably a lot faster. But it also means that I would have like more shots at doing this. The next level up is going to give me enough to, yeah, there we go, to be able to take 3 hits without failing. Ugh, 1? Really? I'm going to take a 5, and we're just going to hope that's enough. It's not enough. So, again, I got one more failure. Yeah. What do you got? That's a 5. Great. So without going over, great. There's a 5. That puts me at 10. As long as I don't tie, I win. Great. 11 means I fail. Don't do that. Okay, so a 2 again puts me at 10. So unless we tie, I win. And we keep getting huge amounts of battle power. Do I have 5s? I think I have a 5. I do. I just drew that 5, so kind of got lucky there. I do not want to beat the machine right here. Not until Goku is at max, or near max. You kind of, that's not a situation you want to be put in. Is that the 9? Did I tie? I tied. Garbage. What do we got? 6. To be fair, it's 1 card which caps out at 8. I could have just gone with 9 right there, and that would have won. I didn't care about that. I don't have a 2. I can't draw anything, so I have to go with the Z. Great. I can do like either one more win or 1 more loss, or I have to jump out. A 7. There we go. 7 would be great because that caps me out, and you went over anyways. I'm going to jump out. We're going to heal. As you can see, Goku's powering up sizably. Don't hit that. Too many 3s. Too many 4s. You want to have, like, 1 of each number. So whatever the card is coming up, you'll be able to pick. Okay, I can do this, or this, or this, or this. And you really don't want the high numbers, because if you've got a Z, you're up against 3 cards, you're probably screwed trying to find a number that'll actually work. And this is a lot of high numbers right here. It's not horrible, but I'm going to save anyways, and we're going to go with it. Because I can burn off one of the high ones right there. I like the ability to actually use one of the cards and hopefully, shore my bets, as opposed to just getting blowed up. That's a 5. Do I have a 5? No, I don't. So I'm going to have to go with a 9 and hope for the best. You could take another card and then draw a 3rd, which is pretty much just asking to lose. Here's one of those rare instances I get to use a Z. Great. Don't have a huge problem with that. Hey, there's my other cat. Alright, 3, so I need a 7. There's a 7. Welcome to Blackjack, ladies and gentlemen. It's how it works. So I need a 2 or better. Well, a 3 means I don't lose. Okay, I could have gone with just the 3. I'm going to exit out before I wind up just outright beating the machine again. I think from here I can just go straight to winning. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of feel like risking it. I mean, like, if Goku's at, like, 80,000, it's still generally fine. Because even against, like, the last couple of fights against Freeza, like, you get 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. You're pretty well set at that point. It's a little less than what you would like to be, but getting to max is not not bad, not horrible. You can work well with it. So there's another 40,000. Sort of like what, 480? Here I need a 6. There's a 6. Technically I only needed a 5, but that's fine. There's another 40,000. Honestly, as well as the rest of this run is kind of gone. That's a 6. That's bad. Yeah, I'm probably losing that one. I'm probably just going to get them to max anyways. Just hedge my bets. All that jazz. There we go. That's a 9. I can't lose. Hey, look at that. So I get 40, 40, 50. The experience really rolls in on the top end there. 3, there's a 7. Worst I can do is tie. I didn't, I won. Okay, we're going to jump out, and then this last round... Oh yeah, this last round will definitely be enough to get me there. Unless I somehow just screw it up, right? Probably should have saved... It's going to be hard for me to lose. I'd have to lose 7 times in a row. And then I also get to train with Piccolo. Is it? I need a 7. Don't have a 7. Let's take a 3 and then draw another card. Okay, well, it got me to 8. You drew 9. You jerk nozzle. There's my cat. My cat's meowing. So a 5 or better. There's a 5. 5 means a win. I'll take that win. Great. So I'm just going to clear out the machine and we're going to be done. There's the 5. That means we win. Oh boy. So yeah, this steamrolls the rest of the game. I didn't need the 3, I only needed a 2, but that's fine. Okay, we're nearly at max level. What do I got? Oh, there's a 4. Worst I can do is tie. And there we go, Goku's at max level. Darn, what a crime. So now, Krillin needs to get all the way out to Guru. And he gets powered up doing so. And that makes him powerful enough to be able to handle his business of getting everybody else up to a certain reasonable level so that they are then able to actually do appreciable damage to the next 3 bosses that we fight, which is Huey, Zarbon, and Dodoria. They also, depending on what Gohan's level is, wind up powering up Veggie. So if we get Gohan to like 30,000, Veggie's at like 90, which is a fair amount. I'm probably just gonna try to tank all 4 rounds of this and take the experience that I will be getting out of it. If I can kill guys, great. If not, that's fine, because Krillin will just be... I think I only need like 1 more level into him, and that'll get him even higher up, and you'll be at like 20k something. So when I then head back to Guru's, he hits really hard. It's like, oh, it's a group of enemies. Enjoy your experience, kids. Yay! I always love referring to this group of people as the children, because Gohan, child. Krillin, not a child, but he's short. Chaozu, no one knows. Weird, creepy clown baby. I'll call him a child, because why not? Guys, that hurt a lot. I did not appreciate that. Now, I don't really have good defense here either, do I? Where's those other Babas? Or did I use them all? I might have used them all. Okay, well, I'm going to shut down their ability to use key attacks against me, and I'm going to use the best defensive card that I have. Alright, what are we talking about? What's happening? What's cracking? My absolute best time on this split is 5.5 minutes. Well, that's beelining towards the boss. That was probably one of those, oh, everybody's at 20k, let's just go ahead and move on in the plot now. I should probably fix that split. Yes, but just the simple act of surviving this. Hey, look, it's a pool. You left it with a pool. Ow, ow. Yeah, I'm taking a fair number of hits here. See there, that would have been a key blast. That probably would have just leveled Krillin outright. Not a fun time. Great. Well, I guess that's the best defense that I have, and that's not amazing. That's only a 4. And he's going to use his specialty attack to... Oh, it's going to miss! Good stuff. Krillin is, in fact, more powerful than all 4 of the guys here on the screen. Unfortunately, there's 4 of them. So, yeah, this is just a, alright, survive You'd like to see only fights of 3 guys right now, which I think is the minimum number of enemies you can fight right here. You'd like to see only the 3, so it's just defend, 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 and we get 3 experience. And then you get to Guru's, and he's decidedly a higher battle power, and that's what you want to see. You don't even need to worry about killing these guys. This is why I'm like, you can finish up powering Krillin up at that point fairly easily. There's a 7 defense. I like that. That's good stuff. I would check how much experience I need from him right now, but it doesn't let you do that in combat, which is fair. I mean, you don't need to see it right here. All you really need to know is, are you alive or not? And, I currently am, and that's a good thing. Let's go back to Kitty Cam. What do you say? He's just sleeping. The other cat's like, no, look at me. We've got bored, now we're just talking to our cats. Dragon Ball, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. And they're gone, and I get the 500 some odd experience. Alright. The bosses roam the map here, and I don't like that, because they can fight you, and that sucks. Don't want to be fighting none of them. The Bata card means they get to move twice as far next turn. Also not good. Everybody gets to move twice as far. Not good. How much experience do you need? Oh, 1 more fight, he'll be there. Okay, so I just need to get away from all of these guys right now. And they kind of home in on you a little bit. Don't really want to see that, but that's another 4-banger. That's awesome. And none of these cards are great. Do I have 2 Popos or 1? I'm going to use Mr. Popo to prevent them from outright killing me, if any of them are trying to do that. Aw, baby kittens! Aw. I like the baby kittens. I picked up these 2 6 months ago. There was a gal near where I worked that posted, or her family, I should say, posted on Facebook frantically, or not Facebook, Craigslist, you know, sorry, she has to move out, she needs to be out by like, a month from now, unfortunately, from her apartment, because she can't afford it, she has to move, she has 2 cats, we can't take them with us because we have 2 cats and 3 dogs. I was like, right here, I will take those cats, I will love them and pet them, call them George. I don't call them George. The big fat one over here next to me is Manny, and the one that keeps yelling at me is Shadow. He's all black, and they are siblings. You've seen that one a couple times, and if I can find Shadow, I will show you how weird it is that they are siblings. Where's Shadow? Shadow! Well, Shadow seems to have wandered off. If I can find her at some point in time, I will. If I cannot, well, that's just kind of weird. Well, it's even more sad. The reason why she had to move home is because she had medical bills. I mean, I guess I'll just say it. She had cancer. She didn't make it to the end of the year. Poor gal. But I managed to give her cats a good home, and that's what I'm doing. So that's what I will continue to do. I got nothing good up in here. I've got 2 more Mr. Popos, so I guess I'm gonna have to use that one right there. And all of these are 3 defense. That's Turbo. Kiddo. He's just gonna ignore me then. Well, I was gonna pick up an all-black cat and be like, yes, look at this tiny thing that's his sister. I was told they're from the same litter. I don't know if every kitty deserves a home. I mean, there's some cats out there that are right proper jerks. Because they're cats. We know this. I keyed. If I could take them all, I would take them all. Kiddo. Now Manny's just looking at me like, food? No. It is not that time. And I'm now getting the text telling me that my workplace is going to be behind schedule Again, like they have been for like the past 3 weeks. Sorry guys, I have this to do and then to continue moving. I'm not going to. I already requested off. No, this is the Nintendo! Well, technically the Famicom. Okay, hang on a second. Shadow! Shadow! That's Shadow. Alright, now that we've gotten the cats out of the way, yeah, it's Famamicon. Bananaramicon. That should totally be a con. What are you doing? Boy. Yeah. Fine. Guess I should be playing the game. Ugh. Game. Okay, well. I mean, it's just kind of free-form at this point. We're doing whatever. It's how it goes. What do you got? What are you gonna do? Hi, Manny. Okay, well, every single one of those cards is garbage. But now it's pretty much just a matter of getting to Guru's place. So let's get to Guru's place. What do you say? Use that. Okay, don't. Hey, look, a Purunga card. Okay. I mean, all it did was just give me a freebie item, which was a Puar card, but that's definitely one I want and will keep. So, yay that. I already healed, right? I did. So we're just gonna keep save scumming because I don't want Krillin to die. Probably not a good situation to be in. Alright, well at least that card will let me move pretty far. I didn't even have to use it. I could have just mashed A and we would have been fine. Well, go get yourself a kitty, Grandma! Okay, well, replace all the crap cards. I'll take that too. That's perfectly fine. Hi, Dodoria. Don't really know why you're red in this game, but I'll go with it. Okay, fine. Keep replacing the crap cards. That is also cool. Again, with the save scumming, I don't know if I even have any more scouters at this point, but I don't think I'm going to lose sleep over it. I'm just going to keep moving until we get there, and then when we get there, that's great. Or I'll be in a fight. It's whatever. Run? Okay, at least I got the run. I am nowhere near California, and I'm not gonna give up one of my cats anyway, so... Hi, Shadow! Keep grooming. Yay. What am I doing? Oh, look, you got double movement. Yay! Okay, fine, replace those cards too. Woo! Aww. It's always a shame when you gotta give away cats. But, you know, hopefully someone finds them and is able to give them a good place. That's the plan, right? It's what you gotta hope for. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully you find yourself some good kitties. I keep forgetting to use my other scouter. I have for this reason. Okay, well, that's fine. Still got the free run. Come on, Dodoria. We're wasting everyone's time. Alright, Zarbon, what are you gonna do? Probably waste everyone's time. Alright, you can get rid of the crap cards. Helps me get to Guru's place faster. Hey, why not? Save. Just out of paranoia. Don't need that card. Hey, look, another Purunga card. What'd you give me? Oh, another Baba. Another defensive card, now that I don't even really need them. I mean, I'll probably wind up using it somewhere, I'm sure, but not what I was hoping for. Alright, what are we doing? What's happening? The Grandpa Gohan card actually stuns enemies, prevent them from moving around, which is fun. Don't remember if I have any more scouters. I'm not going to be using that for anything majorly. At least nothing I'm aware of. I shouldn't be. Yep. Yes, great. Okay, the one... Well, that stuns me. I just mentioned the Grandpa Gohan card that stuns them, and I happen to draw the one card that stuns me. Of course that did. So now they all get to waste time again. But predicted time 4:51. That's not right. That doesn't seem right at all. I hope not. It's going over by a fair friggin' amount. If I go over that far, y'all could just go ahead and cancel the Superman run to try and make up time. Because that's my bad right there. I mean, because I started 10 minutes ahead. That's a little bit more than 10 minutes behind. But again, I completely blew it in the beginning. That's on me. That's fine. Come on, what's happening here? Alright, I keep getting stunned, you game. Stop with the stuns! I still have to do Piccolo's training. I'm on the doorstep. They can see me. Not Guru. Nail's waving at me. You stole my King Kai card, didn't you? I wanted that. Really wanted that card. I mean, Goku's at max level. It's not hugely important, but that's annoying. I don't have another King Kai card, do I? No. I've got a Poir. That'll fix things a little bit. I cannot believe you did that to me. I can't believe you committed suicide. I can't believe you... Shoutouts to Neil Breen movies. They're all terrible. Okay. What am I doing? What's happening? What's cracking? Okay, Krillin's more powerful. Yay. Now let's make Piccolo more powerful. So, the fastest way to get Piccolo powered up is that you have him beat himself up a lot. And then you could walk all the way back to King Kai, but that's annoying. I mean, he can heal you. So instead, that's why I want to try and have some senzu beans on hand. Since you can walk back and forth until you have a bunch of cards that allow you to really beat the hell out of yourself, you can make combat very, very easy to do here. So that's just what I'm going to do. We're going to walk back and forth until I see a bunch of Piccolo cards of varying degrees of success. None of those. I mean, some of these are okay. The defense is way better on that one, which is something I'll probably use. I don't need that one. Also great defense. Middling, great. I'll get rid of the middling one. We're just going to hope for better. I hope that something better comes along. That's solid enough. All these cards are solid enough. So now, Piccolo's just going to beat himself up. Yay! I'll unlock your potential. I don't feel too different. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. Oh, man. Kill an encounter. So you want to outpace yourself in this fight. Who knew, right? Are we there yet? I mean, we're on Namek, so as 3-2 was saying earlier, are they still on Namek? Yes. Hi, Manny. Manny's now roaming around. Shadow is now hiding behind the futon, because there's an air vent back there, so why not? You know, you gotta stay cool. I'll use that one, why not? I'm just gonna have some coffee. Oh. I'm trying to remember what it is that I need to get Gohan 2 level-wise. For him to be able to get to the point where him and Tensionon and Veggie, and if you need to, Yamcha, are doing all of the crazy destruction of Kiwi's Zarbon and Dodoria. I know he's pretty close. I want to say it's level 21. Oh, of course you didn't even hit him, dude. Of course you didn't even hit him. Yeah, sure, use the Ki Blast. It actually doesn't do anything in this fight. It's just a regular attack. Are we what? I don't know, we're still on Namek. Well, okay, we're not right now. We're, on King Kai's planetoid training. Because, well, remember, Piccolo actually doing that instead of sitting in the corner going, "Shut up, meditating." See if the 2 offense gets it done. Why not? We're always manic. Have we not met? I know we haven't actually met, but you can see clearly manic. Just a bit. Alright, well you just go ahead and just keep hitting me there, dude. I mean, okay, you got 2 hit points. I just have to hit you. I just have to hit you. Just hit him. We've got a big, powerful attack too. Please hit him. Okay, good. So this round's over. Oh no! Now and then we do it again. We find better cards. That's pretty good. Not as good. Oh, no. I just said that's a good card that I want to keep. Well, that's garbage. That's passable, good defense. Okay. So I'm going to want like one more good one. Maybe. We'll go with that. 4 solids. I should probably just be going for the big bad Piccolo cards because, again, they double damage. Why not? We're going to go right for broke, right out of the gate. I got 1 defense. He's probably going to actually outpace me here because he's got a 6 defense. All right, how much did you hit me for? 50! I don't think I'm hitting you for 50. I mean, I hopefully do, but I very much doubt that's going to be the case. 38! Not great. Okay. Middling, but better defense. I'm going to save that really big defense. Oh, now you... Similar situation, but I actually have worse defense than he did in the previous round. 39, great. As long as you don't hit me for 42, which I hope he doesn't. Oh, jerk. Alright, so that unfortunately does mean that I'm going to have to grab Corrin card. I use that here because it heals. It's a Mega Elixir, but you don't want to be using the Mega Elixir when you actually have the entire party there, because the vast majority of the time you're only trying to keep a couple people alive. Or more importantly, you're probably trying to use it to restore Goku's BP when fighting Freeza, and unfortunately that means you're going to wind up having everyone alive, and that slows everything down a lot. That's the worst that I have. Let's go with all these Piccolo cards. So I still need 4 more wins and 1 more vowel. So let's go ahead and let's actually win this time. I just had a raw draw right there. It was not pretty. Was not fun. Nobody likes all of that. Yes, Brian. Hello. How are you? I'm playing this game about as well as I play Smash right now, dude. Woo! Okay, well, that was not in his favor. I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's go ahead and just keep punching him in the face. I'm not on fire. I promise you. I promise you this. I am not on fire. Should I actually select cards? Do that. Do exactly that. Great! You know, it pains me to say so, Cooler, but you are not in this game. I do apologize. I know you probably had your hopes. It's just your annoying, whiny brother. He's the one that's in this game. It's alright. I keep trying to... What's the rest of that quote that April's boss says before the answering machine? Clunk's foot soldier, and then Charles. Casey Jones is like, tough luck, Charles. There's smoke coming out of the drumming. Darn tootin' there is. I'm overheating. Oh no! Wow! All passable. I'm gonna hedge my bets and go for better. I want Piccolo cards. What are you doing to me here? That's all. If anything, I'd like to replace that one with the 1 defense. That's not fantastic. It's always fun when the guy you're fighting is like, dead. Because that did just kind of happen, you know. Well, that's pretty good. What's the worst that I have here? That one. So I'm going to open up with the big bad Z. He's too cool for this game. Get out. You know the rules. And so do I. Rickroll. Y'all didn't expect the Rickroll, did you? What am I doing? What's happening? We're still just fighting stuff. How did you... Wow. That was just a straight loss, wasn't it? Well, I'm going to try it again. I am going to do it again. You got much better defense, too. I'm probably still losing this one. I really need to have better defense on these cards. If I had another Baba, I probably would just used it there and be like, we're good, let's roll. Because he is just hitting me a lot, and I don't like it. Not a fan of it. Because you don't even use Piccolo in this run. You roll up on Freeza and you're like, yay! Kill him, please. One less person doing things per turn, please. Thank you. Feel kind of dumb that I didn't set the estimate for this at 430. I thought that I had. Yeah. Oh well. Again, like I say, if I do wind up like running into the 430 mark and we're like, we need to cut ties with this, like if we need to like cut Superman, so just we're on track, because there's a lot of Nintendo today, and the last thing I want to be is the person that's keeping us from getting to that Nintendo, and it's only Superman. No one. It is Superman fighting his crippling addiction to McDonald's. Not fantastic. Not fantastic. Oh no. Do I have another? Got lots of Senzu. Oh, I thought I had another Korin somewhere. Do I not? I guess I do not. Oh well. Oh, that's what he stole. I still got the King Kai card. I thought he stole the Korin. Okay, no, that's fine. Because I've still got that, which will speed up the Freeza fights, so that I don't have to like constantly punch him in the face until I get a key card. Which hopefully is just what winds up happening anyways. Solid round of cards right there, all of them, except that one, but I don't want that one. Okay, so, is this the last fight? I've already forgotten where I was on the counter. Whatever. We're just gonna go with it. Hopefully that's enough. If not, it'll just be one more. So it'll be like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna lose like a minute on the split. Oh well. Compared to the 30 I gassed away being a moron at the start of the run. Yes. And then we just kind of fly towards Guru's place, Saikuru. Pick off a few enemies as we get there, fly right on in, and then we start steamrolling everybody. I think it's level 21 for Gohan, but it might be 20, and I don't remember where he's at, but since these fights start doing like 11 to 1200 BP for fight, it's like 2 that I have to actually win. What a crime, right? Pretty easy from there. The first time that I ran this game, I was like, oh yeah, let's just move on to the point where we're chasing down Zarvon and Dodoria and Kiwi. We'll just take the fights there. We're getting like 2,000 a fight, and those fights are taking 5 minutes per. What am I doing? My runs were like 5 hours long. Like, why am I doing it this way? Like, when you're leveling up in Final Fantasy, you're not hunting Warmech to do it. That's effectively what I was doing the first time playing this game. Like, no. Do it this way instead. Me, idiot. A minute ago, this would have been a gold split. So if I hadn't lost that first fight, not the first fight, but that one fight that I lost, possibly could have gold split this. I'm going to hedge my bets and assume that 4 is not going to be enough to beat him here. Well, he's got a 1 defense. The 4 probably would have done it. But that definitely did it. Oh, I do need 1 more. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. So I do need the 1 more. Yeah, if I had... Okay, so I would not have gold split this with even winning that previous fight. Not a huge problem. Rest of these cards are garbage. Don't want any of those cards. That's not horrible. I will keep it, and I will ditch that one. Hope you like my little song there. Helps keep me entertained. I need more Piccolo cards. So there's one. That'll do better than the 7s. Good defense, but no, I need Piccolo. Well, that's a great card. Keep that. I got a bunch of middling ones, and then that. Better offense. And way better offense. Alright, so we just gotta walk in and punch this guy out. We play FF7, got max level with Cloud before the first boss. Yeah, I saw that. That's insane. That's like the first time that I played FF7. I found an island, kind of down near the Forest Temple, where you could use Morph on enemies, and it would turn them into the permanent defense up items. So I did that for, I don't know, like a couple of days. Get off work, come home, just do that. And then powered up Cloud, so we had 99 defense. And then I went into the gold saucer and just got Omni Slash there. And then the rest of the game was kinda easy. Oh no, it's a boss. Good times, good times. It was fun. Alright, this 3 should kill and we'll be done with this frickin' split. Oh, I'm gonna be slightly above average on my split. Who knew, right? There we go, finally. So now we just have to go to get to Guru. Krillin, just a little bit more powerful now. Just a smidge. Unfortunately, Zarbon, Dodoria, and Kiwi are still roaming this map, which is garbage, but that's fine. We actually don't mind the fights now because we're going to be beating the heck out of these guys. Krillin is gonna AoE and everybody else is just gonna single target whoever, because that's just kind of what you do. You got more life. You can have that one. Well, actually, hang on. What am I doing? You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Hopefully, you kill off Chaozu, so it's one less person that's actually attacking. Yes, I know. I realize that means it's funneling attacks into everybody else. But that's fine. Yeah, sure. Target Krillin, please. It's funny now. You can get 2 different subs. One of them is a pain to get, requires extra steps. I did not know that. I don't know. I think I've only played through FF7 twice, and that was that was the first time. The second time was a little bit more legitimate. I think initially I was trying to figure out how to get Aerith's staff to get her level 4. And there's like a cave that was like magically sealed, and like, I don't know, whatever. And then I briefly looked into how to try and get Knights of the Round. I'm like, so I have to win, and then breed, and then win, and then... No, we're good. All that, I'm perfectly fine here. Don't care that much. We can move on from here. I'm not going to lose that much sleep over it. So I eventually, looked up the video of Knights of the Round, like, yeah, that was pretty cool. It wasn't nearly as long as all of the summons in FF8, but it was pretty cool. Yeah. I can see how that'd be pretty game-breaking. Not as game-breaking as having Omni Slash in Disc 1, but still. Alright, Chaozu is still alive, and that makes me sad. I would like to fix that, please. Oh, I do need to look at what level Gohan is. Words are hard, I know. Let me see. Who needs the life? You need the life. You also need the battle power. Okay, you can hit everybody. Here's finally a Ki Blast, so you can just nuke everyone from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You hit that guy, and you hit that guy as well, and yay, Chaozu. Welcome to Dragon Ball RPGs, where the flow of consciousness is what just keeps you sane. So yeah, I think it's like 2 fights that Gohan is going to need to get to the point he needs to be. What up, Stabbin'? What's cracking? How's it going? One of us, probably not me, I'm definitely not good. One of us really should go get that East 3 record again. Although, I have it on Nintendo. I think Cat's the only one that runs it. but I do kind of would like at some point in time to actually run it there too. I don't remember if it's the crazy, hellacious grind that any version that is in the Genesis version is. The only thing that I mostly remember about that game is that you can save in combat. I know this because one of the 2 saves on my cartridge in that game is during the second Garland fight, right as he's about to lightning me and I die, because I was nearly dead. So I think there's a way to survive it. I don't remember. All I know is load game, game over. That was a bad decision. Oh, alright, what do we got? What are we doing? What's happening? Thanks to Doria for doing nothing. Yeah, it would pretty much have to be a perfect run. I am aware of that fact. I'm annoyed by that fact. But I'm aware of that fact. Alright, go on. What do you need? 500 and he's set. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It sounds horrible. You should try playing it, dude. But I got far more projects that I'm working on outside of this right here. I should probably get like another run or 2 of Earthbound in before Saturday because that'd probably be helpful, Yeah. And then you guys do, I don't know, whatever. You can slap him and do that. No, that is not happening. Yeah. She was the one that was like, so have you played the Nintendo one? I immediately was like, where's my phone? Take a picture. Here it is. You're like, yeah, I played through it. Like, oh, I should have done that. Would have been a free world record until Cat came along anyways. Actually, I don't know if anybody else, other than her runs it. So, I mean, at the very least, I should offer the token, competition on it. Hell, there's nothing going on in this fight right this second. Let me go get it. Bunch of random games that I have. The comically oversized, for Famicom games, Famicom Jump, because why not? East 3, because why not? Here's my pride and joy. Ghostbusters, that's not true. Tom Sawyer, the RPG, the one with the music done by Nobuo. Good fun. Here's FF2 and FF3. Where's the box? Hang on a second, 1 second. Here's the actual pride and joy for you. Inbox Famicom FF1 signed by Nobuo. That's some good stuff right there. Kinda proud of having that right there. I don't really care about most any of this, do I? Do I have the good back? I do not. I don't believe that I do. Well, I would go check if this fight's over. Oh! I don't think I do. I do have a wide variety of other Famicom games because they're cheap. And I have the converter to be able to play them on my Nintendo. Yeah, there's an RPG for Tom Sawyer with the music done by Nobuo Uematsu. It's very interesting. My Japanese is incredibly bad. Again, my dictionary's right there. I go like word by word trying to figure it out. So I'm like, let's not. I'm good here, thanks. I don't really feel like breaking my poor brain trying to get that trying to read it. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh, come on. I'm done with these fights. I don't need any more of these fights. Fine. Krillin, hit everybody. Gohan, hit everybody. Everybody else, have a sandwich. Oh! I should probably put these back anyways. Let's see what the other ones I have is while this fight is happening. Nothing happens in this game. Unless they're hiding over here, I don't think they are. No. All the rest of these are on my Dragon Ball games. Because of course they are. Of course I have all of them. You can't be surprised by that. Sorry, but the only Back to the Future that I have is this one. I wrote the guide for that game. It's 27 kinds of horrible. Do not do that to yourself. Also, is it NEScard that has the record in that? I don't remember who, but like, their time compared to the TAS is like a couple of seconds. No one needs to ever play or speedrun that game ever again. The speedrun is done. You're all fine. You don't need to do it. And I don't need to be in this fight anymore, so I don't know why it is that I am. I just need to get to Guru's place. Actually, I'm pretty sure I need to get to Guru's place. I should check Gohan's level, which means I probably should have just finished that fight. Of course you would. It's Alf, but I mean, some of us don't have the pull string Alf, man. So that's how I got. Man, you know I mean that colloquially. I don't mean like, you know what I mean. 2 fights? No, because we're already at that point. You know what I mean. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, don't need the fights. Oh, am I about to get chain stunned again? No! You know what? I'm just gonna say homie from now on. Just in case Corndan shows up. There's no reason Corndan would, whatever show. Alright, what'd you steal? I don't care about the Grandpa Gohan card. That's fine, you can steal that. Yes. Is it Oh, I thought it was pull string. That's kind of weird. Huh. Why did I think it was pull string? That's, I don't know, it's one of the, I knew you had an Alf plushie that spoke. So I guess the brain just leapt to, hey, I'm gonna eat a cat. Like, no! I'm assuming that's not what he actually says. I hope that's not something he actually says. Alf, no! Okay, don't want to go too close to you, but it's the straight line. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't beeline for me. I'm not Weapon. Weapon would probably be done with this game. Okay, so I don't need these fights anymore. Are you two fighting? I think they're fighting. Siblings, man. It's what they do. Hey! Stop that fight! Stop stunning me! Aw. Cover of your cat box. Interesting location, especially given Alf's proclivities for the hairball lunch. Does Alf get hairballs when he's done eating? Is that a thing? How does... Don't find me. Okay. How does his alien physiology deal with the excess amount of hair? You know, these are the questions that they never answer on the show. It's the important questions. You gotta ask these questions. I'm just gonna go away from you. We would prefer not to fight Zarbon, right? Yeah. Of course he gets the hairballs. Wait, am I out of... Yeah, see, because once they start to run, you're pretty much good at this point. Because Alf is a hairy individual. Well, he has some hair. I don't know, anteater nose with like a monkey body. Very odd character design. Just like the TV movie follow-up, also very odd. Because you're like, oh yeah, let's just get more fun shenanigans with Alf. And it's, he's on the run from Area 51. And the family's there very briefly for like a trial saying, no, we don't know anything. The weirdo, we distance ourselves from Alf. Like, what is happening here? It's weird. He gets one and, aw. Well, that's no good at all. I don't know how I feel about that. Poor kitty. Well, in case I need it for a fight, so I'll use that instead. See, we're almost dead. Can we just hurry up and get dead? Okay, so I don't have any more scouts. That's what I need. Great. Enemies are gonna run. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I blanked on that episode, but what, 30 years since I've seen an episode of Alf? And at the time I was 9. So I probably don't really remember. Well, heck, when did Alf go off the air? Because that would have been, what, 80? No, 91? Yeah, it was probably a lot longer than 30 years then. I'm old. In 2 weeks' time, actually to this day, I turned 40. I don't know how well y'all can see the gray hairs on my head, but they are there. They are coming, and I don't like them. Initially, I did what everybody else does. And then every time that happens, it's like, oh yeah, you want some more? No, oh! So now I'm covered in them gray hairs. Alright, so now we gotta track down Kiwi. Everybody's gonna be more powerful. Yay. I don't remember how powerful we're going to be. Gohan should be at 30,000? 25. Oh. When was the last time I saved? I mean, it's still doable. I guess I did need that one more level. Tenshinhan's very weak. Oh dear. I mean, he's gonna be able to get like one big shot off, and then Gohan does the rest. Okay, now this is pretty close to what it is I usually want to be doing anyways. Okay, we're just gonna move. That's the level you learn Flare. No. I might actually go out of my way to take a couple fights on the way up to Kiwi. Might as well, I mean, I don't have to, don't necessarily want to, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it if it happens. I was thinking that was going to be the 30,000, which also would have put Veggie at 90,000, which really just makes the fights a lot easier. But I mean, if you have Ki Blasts, you're still laying it on pretty thick to, well, that one's definitely not going to be doing anything. But we're just going to go ahead and continue healing everybody. Yeah, Gohan's going to get a couple of Masenkos off. Krillin will be able to AoE. Tenshinhan will be able to get off like one 4-man Kickahoo. Unless enemies run. Oh no. That would have been 2,000 experience, and it would not have been a 1-rounder. So at this point, it doesn't matter. We're just going to move on from person to person anyways. And we'll just get the experience we need, unless we're stunned, from each boss. And hopefully Veggie picks up the slack. He's definitely more powerful than everybody. Okay, well, I'm already stunned. That doesn't matter. 91 or 92. Which, who is the words? No, Flare is earlier than that if you're talking FF4, which I think is, what, 7? Did you actually steal the King Kai card this time? Because I'm going to be kind of mad if you did. Kind of mad. Nope, still there. I keep confusing that with something else, and I don't know what it is that I'm confusing it with, but whatever. Great! Oh look, it's Freeza again. Yay. It's Medio that Rydia eventually learns at, like, I think 91 or 92? Unless you're talking about 40, in which case that... I thought it was at 70, but again, I'll take your word for it. I don't... I'm just assuming it's FF4 because that's just what my mind leapt to. My mind leapt to... Words are hard. I don't think I like words anymore. What'd you steal? A Senzu. Annoying, but I can get by. Don't wanna. You only need one... Stop stunning me, you butt! You only need one Senzu for the Freeza fights. Problem is, you like to... Stop! This is not helping my time. Do I get to move yet? No? Keep coming towards me, my dude. Keep doing it. You're just saving me the time I gotta track you down. Normally, you're running all over the place. Also keeps me closer to Dodoria. Good, get rid of those crappy cards. I didn't want to see them anyways. Ooh, I got a Key Blast. I got stuff to work with. I got stunned. Alright, Kiwi. Fight me. Come on. No, don't replace those. I liked those cards. Those are fine too. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. No, no! Ugh. Butt ass. You're supposed to be moving onto me and fighting me. Okay, Bata. Okay, great. Move towards me. It'll make this a lot faster. Same with you. Freeza's on the map. Well, as he is. Freeza ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna take a heal. Sure, why not? We're gonna save it anyways. Let's roll. What's the worst card that I have? Arguably that one. Alright, so here we go. Here's Kiwi. Here's the first, I guess you could say major boss of the game. Right, so Tenshinhan is going to do the 4-man Kickahoo. You are going to AoE. You are going to AoE. You are going to drop a Masenko. And Chaozu exists. Ideally, after this fight, the only person that's left alive is Gohan, but actually since I did gas out a little earlier than I should have going into Gurus, I should have taken those two fights. I should have, because Krillin, Gohan and Tenshinhan would be over 30,000, which means that their big Key Blasts are pretty much just annihilating Kiwi. As it is right now, we're pretty much as powerful as him, which is not great. You like to be able to just steamroll him, and that's unfortunately... Yeah, but... See, again, I rushed in a little bit early. I don't know why. I did actually look at the experience. Or not the... I looked at the experience, I didn't look at the level, did I? Oh well. Are you hitting everybody? You are. You are wasting all of our time. Because, I mean, more importantly than Gohan and Tenshinhan being at like 30k, Veggie would be at 90. So, he just kind of looks at whoever he's fighting. Alright, so at least Chaozu is dead. I can save a card. You can't control Veggie in these fights. You don't get to pick the card that he gets to use. He'll just do whatever he wants to do, which is fine. Once you get these guys down to one enemy, the only person he can target is the boss, so he starts to steamroll them pretty hard. Look, you can't dodge that. You can only hope to get... We've already gone down the road with that joke. I'm sorry. 4! Great. Great damage, Krillin. You are a hoss. This is why I probably should have used his split beam to take out everybody. I don't know why I was thinking that would actually kill everybody, but go with it. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and waste your time with that attack. Go on. Hopefully do some appreciable damage. I don't think you will, but hopefully you can. If I get another Key Blast, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go ahead and use it for the AoE. Okay, so there's the AoE then. Great. We're going to go ahead and restore some back into him, so hopefully he'll be able to do something of quality. Here's the AoE. Everybody else is just going to single target you. Because why not? Oh right, there's no Chaozu anymore. Oh no, what a shame! Okay, so you can punch Yamcha. That's wonderful. Oh good, Kiwi is using a Key Blast. Whoever he's targeting is going to be very unhappy. Tenshinhan's as powerful as the boss right now. This is why you want the higher levels and the key attacks. But I mean, I'll be done well ahead of the friggin' 6 minutes I'm looking at here. Well, there went a pool, and this should finish off everyone else. So then it's just Focus Fire. Plus, I can save cards if I need to because no Chaozu. And if you have to default to having Yamcha using attacks at that point, something probably wrong. But, I mean, if I had, like, just all Key Blasts, great, go with it. I don't have a problem with that. great. This also frees up Veggie, who's not going to be wasting his time targeting the peons, which is why I should have done that first round. Go get him, Gohan. Do the thing. Well, I guess that was kind of the thing. This might kill. I hope it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that killed. Yeah, that killed. Okay. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to resurrect him, ain't we? I only need one Senzu for the freeze fights. And I can use 10-day for the other heals here. So I have one Senzu. I have one Senzu. That ain't pretty. Well, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna gamble on the fact that I get another one somewhere down the line. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're just playing the whittle down Freeza game, which is all kinds of garbage. Yep, you're still the strongest, so you're still going to be the one using that. Great. Now he's got a 7 defense. Wunderbar. This is excellent. This is what you want to see. Now we're playing the whittle down QE game. Again, like if I had remembered to take those 2 extra fights, Tenshinhan and Gohan would be 1.5 times more powerful than QE, and Veggie would be many times more powerful. As it is, he's at a robust 60. 90 would have been great. If I had taken like 6 fights, he'd be at 120, and then all of this is laughable. But, I mean, we can just punch out QE repeatedly. Not a huge problem. It's annoying when you realize that's going to take 20 minutes versus this will take 5, and then we get the experience from it, and then we move on to Midoriya, and so on and so on. Which I think ultimately still kind of takes 20 minutes. I don't know, that's whatever. We're just going to go with it. Still no Ki Blasts, much to my chagrin. I've got that. I've got that. Defense. You're at full life. Whatever. He's not going to one-shot you. Take the 4-star. He's hitting everybody with a Z, and he's got a Z defense. But... Alright. Let's see how badly this hurts Tenshinhan. Woo! Wow! Pleasant! Oh! That hurt. That hurt a lot. I didn't like any of that. He's alive, but dang, son. Ah, well. What's happening? What's cracking? What are we doing? It takes me an average of 15 minutes to beat this dude? Yeah, I really think that I should have taken the extra. Oh, well. That's fine. Could you, Veggie, would you please... No, when he has a Z defense. Would you please use a Gallic gun on him? That'd be great. 200. Yes, but he lived. Haha. With life to spare. Okay, you do that. You do that. You actually have less life. Whatever. Those are good defensive cards. Well, good-ish. They're middling. Oh, great. He's using AoE, and it's a Z. I'm pretty sure this is a game over. He just straight game overed me. Oh! Ah! That's why we save before walking into that fight. Wow! Wow, dude. Well, that was a thing. This is why you don't toy around with that guy. Yeah! Oh. Today has not been good luck. I mean, I blew it at the start, but yumpin' yiminy. Oh, oh, oh. I should, not be smoking. My signed copy of FF1 by No Rule. I'll go and put that up. I'm sad that a pool survived. I'm sad that that guy survived too. Alright, Chaozu, let's see what you can do against the one defense. Oh, you're actually gonna hit him? You gonna do one? Oh, he dead. Wow. I am impressed. I did not expect that out of him. Excuse me. Hi, Manny. Yeah, see, if he's got crap defense, we can totally hit him really hard. I'm fine with that. Glad to be a part of it. I love this plan. Hey, that guy's dead. Alright, so how about the 4-man kick? Oh, it's only a 3 offense, but still. Boink. I mean, okay, what do you got? He's gonna hit everybody for his 1 offense, so still not pleasant, but at least it's not everyone's dead. That's, yeah, see, Krillin just doesn't even care. Just fight me, dude, who cares? Really should have probably checked to see what that other save file was before walking into this one, because if it was right before walking into Guru's place or somewhat close, I could have taken a couple fights and made this laughable. But we're already in this, so let's just keep pressing forward. Who needs life the most? I guess Tension on? You need to hit him. Actually, no, hang on. No, yeah, you take him out. Just take him out. We're gonna have Yamcha drop that, because he doesn't have a full power attack yet, per se. Actually, no. Yeah, everybody focus on the knucklehead over there that we don't like. He's using a Ki Blast. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that he's using a Ki Blast. Okay, he's dead. So everyone's gonna focus fire on him right now. Okay, do me a favor, Kiwi. Single target Vegeta. Do me a favor, single target Vegeta. Okay? That's what I'm hoping for. Do not AoE me again. If you do, I'm gonna check that other save file. Why do I get the feeling this is about to end really, really badly? It's AoE! Well, Krillin lived. Good start. Check out the save file. Oh, that's where I saved it. Okay. Okay. You know what? Slight time loss, but this is fine. I will. Oh, don't do that. Slight time loss, but I will take it. No, that's Kiwi. Oh no, I was supposed to take that fight. Oh no. I'm pushing everybody back by like 30 minutes. Oh no. In all seriousness, if you guys want to kill the Superman run to get us back on track, by all means do so. I can't, just, oh my goodness. So I need a Freeza. I need 2 fights. I need 2 fights. If I had just done this first 20 minutes ago. Believe me, I'm doing my best to kill this. 2 fights, that's all I had to do. I was there and I said, no, we're fine. I was halfway through one of the fights and I still did it. Like, what is wrong with me? I even practiced this. I was like, do this, and then do this, and do this, and we should be fine. It's not just I'll kill faster, it's also we don't die to that. If I have the most obscene RNG of all time, it's entirely possible that I can beat this in the next 30 minutes. I don't think that's happening, but it's possible. So here's fight number 1. And then I need 1 more. And then we move on. Ugh. You and your 1 defense. Ugh, what a jerk. Is Chelsea still alive? He is. I'm so annoyed at myself. It's very frickin' simple, and I'm making it way harder than I should. Sure, why not? He's got a 6 defense. You're not going to do anything appreciable here. This game is Gekishin Freeza. It's a Dragon Ball Z RPG on the Nintendo that I am playing incredibly badly. It's actually the 2nd Dragon Ball Z RPG on the Nintendo. It's the 4th Dragon Ball RPG on the Nintendo. This was followed by one where you fight the androids. That just kind of ends. Yeah, there's that one. And I got a Korin. Of course I did. I got the Mega Elixir now. Of course I did. I really need to remember, save before going into Guru's place. See, because now Gohan needs 1 fight, and that gets him to 20, and that covers us. Yeah, because no one else is going to level up off of that. Oh no, what a shame. And what I want is 1 fight, and then we go into Guru's place, and we're fine. There's the fight. Don't run. They ran. And they ran so far away. And I'm stunned. I don't get to move, yay. Balls. What else could go wrong here? Again, chain stunned by everybody, completely dropping the ball on leveling. Hey, what you got against the flock, man? Look, I flock of seagulls hair, dude. Let's go. Oh, what'd you steal? Oh, you stole the Baba. I don't care about the Baba card. Ha ha. That's kind of crap, isn't it? I need a fight. Give me a fight and don't run. Need a fight, don't run. It's not a fight. Farts. I'd like to apologize. Oh. Okay, well, the person who's actually on after me is not feeling well, which actually means I'm technically ahead of schedule. Sorry about that, Fry. I will do what I can to fill the time as best as I can. I will just show off garbage. Don't run! I need the one fight! I need the one fight. You can kill all 3 of the bosses here. And then the next section is, if there were any Dragon Balls that you failed to collect, you still have to go up to Freeza's ship and get them. So it pretty much is, alright, go get them. Otherwise it's, good job, Ginyu Squad's here. Kind of funny like that. One fight. Give me the one fight. One fight. There's the fight. Don't run. Good. Great. Awesome. So we'll just clean them up real quick. Sure, Yamcha, throw a Kamehameha at the bane of my existence. And Chaozu is still alive, and I don't know why or how. Nope, that fixes it. I hope... No, we're not gonna get... If anything, I could grab my, regular Nintendo copy of Superman so I can show you the differences. I'm gonna be playing on Japanese because it's faster. Actually, because it is slower, here's an idea. I can pull up, or I can play it on the Nintendo copy. You can see the normal game. It's harder to play, and the estimates still exist in 30 minutes. But then I can grab the Famicom copy and show you the differences. Because when they brought it over from Japan, they had somebody actually do, like, Nintendo chiptune renditions of John Williams' Superman score. It's really neat. And they, like, didn't get the rights to bring that over to the States. I don't know why. So they had to take a bunch of music from some other Kemco RPG on the Nintendo and dump that in there, which is not as good. They changed the graphics. I don't know why. There's no ending in the game. It's just like, well, you beat General Zod and you get to see him and Ursa and Non getting thrown into the Phantom Zone, and then the Statue of Liberty is like, great, you won, and then it just takes you to the title screen. So you don't even get to hear, like, the proper ending suite of the Superman. It's weird. It's very odd. The Japanese version, oh, also, and I mentioned it earlier, but also in the Japanese version, you get to put in your name and blood type. Again, I'm not sure why. Level 20. I need you at level 20. And you could take, like, another fight to get those, to get Tensionon and Krillin up to speed. Or not Krillin, Tensionon and Yamcha, but we don't need to worry about that. Instead, we're just gonna do this correctly. In fact, we're gonna split now. Look at that. Okay, great. Oh, I can't believe I did all of that. Oh boy. Alright, so here's the slight difference in everybody's battle power now, right? Because I got Gohan up to another level. So he's at 32, Veggie's at 80. Little bit better. Just a bit. And they're at 20. So those extra levels would put them at about 2,500. But, I mean, we're generally fine now. Alright, so let's go track down Huey and punch him in the face really hard. I don't need these fights anymore, game. You can go ahead and not give me these fights anymore, and that'd be great. Or I'm gonna be in this fight. Well, whatever. It's the same guys, too. It's not like this is any different. Alright, Chelsea's dead. I was gonna say, burn off the crap card on the creepy clown baby. Nope, clown baby's dead. That's fine. Oh, Veggie's got a key card. I hope he uses the Bakuhatsu, huh? Which is what Kiwi keeps using to steamroll me. Oh. What is that? What are we looking at here? Yeah, about an hour, so honestly, unfortunately, I've pretty much killed the time that Bri was going to be using. That's entirely my bad, though. It was not my intent to fill slots that were going to be used. My bad. At least the good news is that in English I'll be able to read what's going on. Oh. Okay, yes, no, yes. Sorry about all that. Right, so I'm just gonna get a little bit more battle power before walking into QE, I guess. Not exactly what I had planned for, but I mean, I even have more items to roll up on him with, so... No. Man, the fact that my PB in this game is a 316, which wasn't even godly RNG. Honestly, the biggest part of it was the fact that Zarbon, Huey, and Dodoria kind of all just moved into the same location. That and not stealing the Purunga card. I think I wound up having like 3 Purunga cards in that run, actually, so I should mention that part. Yeah, look at that. 2,000 for a single fight, and it's over very quickly. Initially, I thought this was the good place to grind. It isn't, but it's definitely worth it, because that was less than a round of combat. So, good stuff there. Don't stun me. I probably just jinxed it. I did not. Good times. Good times. So, Tenshinhan can drop the hammer as best it is that he's going to be able to drop the hammer. How far up am I looking to try and go to catch you anyways? It's probably a fair amount, isn't it? Yes. Ugh. Feel free to move further towards me, sir. Would much appreciate. I don't need the fights. If anything, I'm just gonna walk in, take the heal, and run. Or try to run. Heck, nabbit. Hit all, hit all. Might as well hit all, I guess, and then slap that dude in the face with a thing. All I can say is that I'm definitely hitting the under on Superman. It might only be like a couple of minutes. I probably will just run it on Japanese so you can see the crazy stuff and know that the American version is a lot worse. I'll just do that. I do have a roast in the oven. Thankfully, I remembered to shut the oven off before starting this run, so I know nothing bad is going to happen. I kind of want to just go get it, check on it, and be like, hey guys, cool, check it out, check out the roast I made. And I may or may not have shaved off a couple parts of it and threw it in a skillet with some eggs yesterday, because pork shoulder, I mean, you got it. Like, this looks pretty good, let's do that. It was great. It was, you know, because I mean, you cooking that sucker, you rub a little onion, garlic powder, and some pepper on top, and then just with the fat up on top, right? I mean, you start out, flip down, get some nice, good cook will go in there, and then halfway through you flip it up so the fat just kind of drains down into the meat, makes it nice and juicy, and you tear through it real well. Still don't really need this fight, but if it's almost over, then I might as well just finish it, unfortunately. And then whatever Reggie's gonna do, I don't know. This will take, what, a minute, if that. That extra 2K is probably gonna be pretty useful, so yay. Fun tip, those of you who want to roast meats at home, and that's, this story comes up occasionally. I'm pretty sure a lot of times when people are having their setup checked and all that jazz, is that I think the first one of these that I was in, Concakes, was doing the check. He's checking my work, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, all right, here's how everything looked, whatever, and I kind of just noticed the smoke billowing out of the kitchen. I'm like, so I got like a bunch of chicken and bacon in the oven, and that's clearly a problem. I'll have to go, excuse me, and maybe had to grab a fire extinguisher. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Nowadays, I remember the whole, okay, put it in the oven, set it at 225, come back in 12 hours. It's cooked. It'll be at like 180 plus. The meat just falls off the bone, like you just, and it just shreds itself. Do that. Don't try to burn the house down when you're getting ready to speed. Who needs life? That's what I'm looking at here. Yamcha needs life. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, those are great cards too. How far away is Kiwi? How far away are you? I know you were coming for me. Not nearly far enough. Ugh. Should probably just be safe scumming to get to him faster so I'm not even in the fights, honestly. Here's the fight. Well, at least I ran. Okay, that's fine. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Do not go that way. Okay, so you're stunned. You won't be able to move. That's fine. Next fight, I'll probably go grab the roast just so I can be like, yeah, look at that. Oh, I liked those cards. No, those are okay. Jerk nozzle. Hey man, the jerk store called. They're running out of you. I guess. Whatever. Save just to play it safe. Not that I really need to. All of those are garbage. I'll burn that off. Wait, can I get to you with a 4 or higher? 4 or higher. Alright, let's go. Let's actually take on QE properly this time. I actually don't have any AoE outside of specialty, you know, favored fighting styles, so that's just what I'm gonna do. You're more powerful. Nah, you don't want the higher defense. Great, great, great. So, let's do that. Because I'm bored. We're fighting the boss. Let's get some roast. Just tears apart. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, you're right. I should wash my hands. Well, I had a glove on. But only one, so it's still fair. Hey. And this fight is still going. Oh, look at that. Back in time. Alright, cool. Cat detected. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still no key cards. It's kind of crap. AoE. Pick him off. Whatever's got the highest defense, I guess. Cool. Well, this one went slightly off the rails. What's he doing? Fighting a boss, and since there's nothing to do, he's showing off the meat he has in the oven. Of course, the cat's like, food, food, food. I did spill a little bit of the juice coming out of the oven. He was immediately like, food, food. Going way over for meat. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Good stuff. Can you tell I worked in a kitchen an awful lot because my first instinct, oh, there's a towel on. Yep. You know the maneuver. We all do it. Still no key cards. What is happening here? You can survive with that. Everybody's gonna be able to do a much better job of surviving with these defensive cards. So. Oh, he's just gonna try and kill Krillin. He's only got a 3 defense though, but still, because we're that much more powerful now, won't kill. Yay. Veggie, I'm hoping for you to... occasionally, Veggie decides, yeah, just dead. You know, like what he did in the show, and the manga, and all that jazz. Unfortunately, he's got a really good defense card. That's a 7. Written in Japanese, that is a 7. The Z is the 8. And now to just annoy everybody, I'm going to put the mouse pointer directly over the timer. I mean, it's already the wrong color. Let's just go ahead and be annoying. Because I'm a jerk. Oh, I didn't set to capture, I did not set it to capture mouse pointer. Oh well. That's on me then. So you do that. You do that. You can have the good defense, and Yamcha's just gonna have to hope that he survives. Not that he's hugely important from here out. He's strictly the backup to the first two guys. If you have a key card capable of doing anything. And now he's got a 6 defense. Alright, Krillin, what you got in the tank? Doc from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? But I'm not on a bicycle. I have a bicycle. It's in the garage. And unfortunately, my stupid behind was like, I'm an adult. I need to buy an adult-sized bike. I'm also only 5'7", and I don't exactly have the longest legs in the world, so I'm like, I'm gonna get on my bike. Ow! Stopping and starting on the bike are a pain. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to take it with me when I move, so I'm going to find a regular-sized adult with normal length legs and be like, you want it? $20, please. Here, take it. You can have the... Well, actually, now that I think about it, the helmet is probably not large enough. Sometimes you just have to have a wild and crazy night, yeah? Doc. Isn't there, isn't he like a special fight that you can fight Doc in, one of the Punch-Outs? Was it on Wii U? I think it was. Might have been on just the Wii. I don't remember which one it was. The last Punch-Out I played was Super, so hell if I know. We need to make more of those. We need just more Punch-Out in general, you know? We don't even need Mike Tyson back, man. But I don't think we need any real-world boxers either. Just keep giving us crazy, goofy, kooky people, right? I mean, just for once, make Bald Bull the final guy, because he's, outside of Tyson, he's probably the most notable out there. I mean, yeah, there's been more screen time in general for King Hippo, courtesy of Captain N, but still, Bald Bull's the one we all remember. I mean, we remember a lot of them. I like Ivan Drunkovsky, whatever it is. AKA, they turned him into Soda Popinski, and they called him orangish, or reddish, whatever. I'm not colorblind. Interesting idea. I like the idea. Kind of silly, but, go with it. Still waiting on a Key Blast game. You gotta help me out eventually, right? Actually, there's a couple of these, so you can use that. Tensionon can use that for his 4-banger. Yamcha needs the better defense, and you can just have that. Punch-Out Wii, yeah. Drunkensky. Yeah, I knew I was kind of close. Alright, what's your defense, Kiwi? What's your defense? Ooh, that was a good hit. Hey, look at that. Alright. The robust 3500 helps shore up our defense, well, defense and offense, really. Wasn't that the one where you actually have to use the Wiimotes? Because, I don't know if you can tell, kind of fat, and even if you couldn't, you saw the size of that roast. Do you think I'm not fat? And if you do, stop lying. Alright, how far away is Midoriya? Is he way down? Of course he is. Zarbon would be closer, but he's also a harder fight. You gotta do it twice, so I'm gonna just head towards Midoriya. I mean, you might as well anyway. See, those are 2 great cards for fighting bosses. Hopefully I can keep them. Hopefully Midoriya moves closer towards me. And he's stunned, so he's not going to be able to move. Now, you don't do anything stupid, and neither does Freeza, okay? Are we clear? You took away the cards I wanted. Those are okay. Okay, do better. Do better. They're pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not going to be able to get to Dodoria on this turn, but pretty good. Like, even if I get into a fight, I'm solid here. I'll be able to take out whoever's staring me down. Or they can run. That's cool, too. Oh, I didn't heal that turn, did I? Okay. Zarbon wants a piece of me. Look, dude. I want the extra 4,000 BP I get off of Dodoria, okay? I want to make this a little bit faster. If you want to chase me, you can chase me. That's fine. Yeah. You can keep chasing me all the way down to Dodoria. So that stuff just rolls off of the tongue, doesn't it? It's like cellar door is what that was. Whoever, and we run. Great. No, one movement. One movement. And you stole the good card. Come on, keep coming after me. Keep coming after me. So that happens occasionally. I don't like it, but that happens occasionally. Whatever, just mash on the heel until whoever gets there. There's Dodoria. Okay. You're close enough now. You can move towards me and fight me. That would be great. Feel free to do that. I guess I'm in this fight. And that's not QE, that's the bargain bin version of QE on this map. He's just a regular enemy, but I mean, this fight's worth 2k. It should be over in a round, depending on how quickly Krillin decides to attack. Which at that point is effectively the amount of experience I lost out on not grinding out those like extra 3 fights prior to going to Guru's place. But a lot of those enemies tend to run from you anyways, and you still have to deal with all 3 guys moving around the map. It takes a lot longer than you would expect it to, and it sucks. You could grind up Krillin even further ahead of time, so he's even more powerful, so he's pretty much guaranteed to one-shot all of those guys during the grind on the way to Guru's, but then enemies tend to run sooner, more often, so it takes the same amount of... It's real Garbo, is what it is. Or you could just steamroll your way to this point and spend 5 minutes per fight. No, I kind of like the way we're at here. Well, that's the estimate right there. Crap. Krillin, you should have gone first. We'd be out of this fight right now. Again, I'd like to apologize. Wildly playing this. Even without the 30 minutes at the start, I'd still be pushing an hour-ish over, which is colossally dumb of me. That's on me. I own that. That's on me. Is that guy still alive? I kind of have to keep fighting him. If at the very least to get rid of some crap cards and hope nobody tries to swap mine out for something else. See, it's fun that this is a game that's entirely in Japanese, outside of like trying to read like what items they are. The vast majority of it's visual, so you can still keep up. You don't have to be able to read what the names are on the screen. You're like, oh, that's King Yena. That's Enma Dao. We're good here. I can read that. Fight me, fight me, fight me. No, you butt ass. Yes, you can move twice as far. Okay. No, you're supposed to head further down towards... Move into the light. Alright, Freeza, what do you got? You're the last gatekeeper. You got nothing. Fine with that. Alright, who needs a thing? Not really anybody. Just heal whoever. I've got a couple of key cards, but they're very, very low. That's kind of crap. Hang on a second. Hang on. Great. Take the next heal, whoever needs it. I guess Yamcha. Do I have a glut of Enmas? Yes, I do. I'm going to go ahead and just fix this very quickly. I don't like you sticking around. Let me see. So you, Senko. You, 4-banger. AoE. AoE. probably not enough to take out all 4, but ideally this will be enough to actually just lay out Doria entirely. Who knows? I mean, I'm assuming that the 2 AoEs will be able to do enough to clear these guys out. That's pretty close between Yamcha and Krillin. I mean, we might actually just take out the guys using normal attacks, and then we've got the single target. Of course, you also have a Bakuhatsu Ha. Of course you do! But we're a lot more powerful now, so it's not going to be nearly as bad. I mean, we're all more powerful than Doria is, surprisingly. Might not realize it, but we are. See, look at that. Even Yamcha's like, so, bring it. Oh, that was a lower defense on Tension, huh, wasn't it? And Veggie with his 1 defense and much, much higher battle power. Alright, so Krillin, do the thing. Ninja kick, ninja kick, ninja kick. Go! That was more of a knee than a kick, wasn't it? Kill him! Kill him! Get him! Yay! Kill him! Oh, he's got a 1 defense. He's dead. Yay! So no more ads. Oh, well, I guess there's still this guy. Ah, that guy's still alive. Now Veggie's gonna waste his turn trying to hit him. Yeah, see, look. Go ahead and kick or punch bowl cut. See what you get out of it. Is Veggie going... Oh, he's got a 7 defense. Of course he does. Is Veggie gonna waste his time going after the lesser dude? That's the question here. I'm hoping not. But it's very possible that he does. I'm gonna be quite annoyed by it. Yay. Boop. Even with the 7 defense, yeah, we're yep. He's wasting his time going after the ad. Nerd. Yeah, look at that. That's from the... Yeah, he dead. There ain't much left of that guy. So who got bodied there? Was Tenshina? Yeah. Alright, so I've got another Ki Blast, which means Gohan, do the thing. Yeah, do that. And then you can do that. And then you have whatever's left in the tank. Sure, why not? Dodoria, he's gonna ninja kick everybody. That's fine. He's got a big defense. Everybody else has a ton of life. It's not a rice beam. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I can go for some rice. Cool. Veggie with a robust 3 offense, non-preferred card, and Dodoria's got a Z defense. Well, I'm hoping the Masenko does enough to just kill him. I don't think it will, but, well, yeah, Masenko. Why not? It's my Senko. It's not his. Either that or he's shouting out Chi-Chi, you know. Ma. Hey, Ma! Stop the dang root! Where's L-Rock? He would appreciate my Simpsons references. No. He'd be like, oh, why? And that would be the correct response. I would not fault him for having that response. I always think that one island in the back looks like it's kind of on fire. I don't, just that orange part of like the cliff facing just kind of looks like fire. I don't know why I always think that, but I do always think that, so I tend to think that. Alright, you got lower defense, you can have that, and you can have a slightly better, more powerful attack. Chaozu's eventually going to be alive, and it's kind of dumb, but as long as we continue to pound on this guy, and hopefully he's dead, and then by the time we roll up on Zarbon, he's just going to look at Chaozu. Boink! Hey, I'm allowed to think whatever I want. I'm not allowed to say whatever I want. Most of the time, it's... Well, my thoughts get pretty dark sometimes. Oh, you're going for the mouth beam, huh? Are you going for tension on? Oh, you jerk. You're... Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Thank you, straight. M98 baller? M98? I'm just gonna say straight. That's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, so he's still alive. As long as I have more than one Senzu, which I do, I can get Tenshinhan back up. He alive! Because he's very useful in the fight anyways. What's got the best defense, and he's full on life, you can have it too. Yay! Excuse me. Okay, he's got a 1 defense. Kill him before he can use whatever that key blast is. Get him, Krillin! Hey, I like it. I'm fine with that. 5,000. I thought it was 4,000. Alright, so now I gotta track down, Zarbon. Beat him up. Oh no, what a crime. The problem is that this is a 2 fight. You beat him up once and then he powers up and you don't get any points for it. And then you beat him up again. But he's fairly close. Not a huge problem here. Yes, that's what I wanted, was another fight. Honestly, I wouldn't be fine with another fight if it means that I get a free heal and then run. I did not. Fine, hit everybody. Nuke everybody. Hit that guy. I don't know, hit that guy, whatever. Ugh. There's no item that lets you run from fights, and honestly, at this point, I should probably be saving, and then moving, and then if I get into a fight, I should just run, or reset, and then... but, I mean, you're gonna spend the minute here, and it's gonna, in theory, shave that minute off in the next fight, so not a huge problem. Depends on how quickly Krillin decides to nuke people. That's the problem. I could have sworn I'd made the estimate 430. And if I hadn't played like a complete numbskull twice now, I would have hit that estimate. Hell, I probably would have hit the 4. I would once again like to apologize to everyone here. Oh, no Blecky? Oh. That's a shame. Is it Blecky or Bletchy? I'm pretty sure it's Blecky. I mean, the man has the fantastic deep voice. If you've never heard Blecky doing any commentary during any GDQ runs, the man is fantastic. He's great. You could sit and listen to the man read the phone. That's Yay. Well, Dodoria got blowed up. Zarbon gon' get blowed up. It is Blecky. That's what I assumed. Well, my mind leapt to a food. Well, that guy's nearly dead. I can save that key blast too. Cool. Nope. Whatever. Yamcha, you can have the 1. Who cares? If you die, we're not even really going to use you. It is Blecky. Yeah, that's what I thought. The only game that he's ever, I think, run at a GDQ was, what was it? Game Gear? Like some ninja game? I remember watching it going, it's nice to see him run a game. And again, I listened to this dude for years. Take the heal. I guess we'll heal Yamcha. Use that to try and catch you. Nope. Zarbon, where are you running? Zarbon! Zarbon! Where you going? Nah, I don't. It wasn't a Ninja Gaiden game. I know that. I'm just mostly annoyed that I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna save that key blast. AoE. I don't know, hit a dude in the face. Oh no, Chaozu's alive! Chaozu, you butthead. Ninja? Was it Ninja 5-0? Okay, that was it. I was gonna say it was a little, because somewhere around here, I have that Ninja Gaiden game on Game Gear. I always thought it was, like, way too easy to be called a Ninja Gaiden game. And then, I was gonna, because I had been routing out, at least playing it emulated, I had been routing out the Double Dragon game on the Game Gear, and I found out that my B button doesn't work anymore. So all I can do is jump and do jump flips. I'm like, I could try to beat the game doing this. Let's not do that. It's crap. I'm like, I wanna fart. Very annoying. Very annoying. I gotta take that apart. Ah, yeah, he did do Strider. Blecky is a fan of the ninjas. It's better than being against the ninja. Anyone? Tell me somebody got it. Tell me. Somebody? Anyone? No? Oh, that's not enough to be able to toss 2 of those, is it? No? Miami Connection. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest movies of all time. Wait, no, oh, I can't get there. The controller just decided to not go. Miami Connection is 12 kinds of crazy, but it's amazing. Okay, it's Ninja 5-0. Thank you. I knew it was a thing. Alright, AoE. We're just gonna go just straight AoE Yamcha, and you can punch him in the face. Interestingly enough, in this version, Zarbon's battle power is 3,500, and then when he powers up, it's 50,000. Not what it was in the show. He's supposed to be 2335. Chelsea's still alive. City Connection. Now, I wrote the guide for the... Wait, did I write the guide for that game? I don't remember. I know I speed ran it at one point in time. That was a bad decision. But no, Miami Connection is... I mean, okay, just go watch Red Letter Media. Just go watch their Best of the Worst, where they watch that and Hard Ticket to Hawaii and Hard to Kill. It's like, it's a trio of schlock but super entertaining movies, and normally they watch abject dumpster fires. Again, Neil Breen movies. But it's fun watching them watch three legitimately entertaining, even though they're crap, movies, because it's still hilarious. Oh, well, if you're going to bring the AoE, then everyone else is just going to single target him. Great! Fourth in a programming contest. Can't say I remember that part. I do remember, my dad! I found my dad! Alright, we're gonna be... And then fight, and like just everyone's dying. They're just brutally mutilating, yes. People. Good stuff. Good entertainment. All that. I really should have either gotten more sleep or just thought about what I was doing. I blew it. It's my bad. They have not watched The Room yet. I mean, at least not for one of their reviews. I mean, everybody... Thank you, Necrolink. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Rich Evans. Okay. What do we got? What's going on? Still no key blasts. Jerks. At no point in time do you ever really need to heal Veggie. If anyone's it's pretty much just the Gohan show. Please kill off Chaozu. I don't know why he's still amongst the living. Zat. Okay, I'm just gonna start tearing apart a pharmacy. Cause why not, right? Yeah. What's correct? What is the schedule looking ready? Yeah, no, see, we're... So it's pretty much I am just going to wind up filling this block. Again, my bad. I thoroughly blew that. Was it Dragon Sound? I was trying to remember what the name of the band was in that. I mean, yeah. International college bar band, also a group of martial artists that are fighting a rival band, ninjas, drug lords, a biker band. It's... rattling it off, you're like, this is stupid. No, it's amazing. Against the ninja. Hey, what? Hey, what? Again, stream of consciousness. That is all that we ever are playing these Dragon Ball games. Whatever, just mash A. Just mash A. Oh, good. A Z Key Blast. Target Chaozu with the big... nope, you're going to go after Krillin. Of course you are. You're going to go for the multi? No, just the big beam. Alright, well, I think Krillin's fine. Yep. He is more powerful than you, dude. Veggie, contribute to the fight more, my man. I'm gonna go have a sandwich. You're not touching my pork roast. It's my pork roast. I get to do this fight and then do it again! Ugh. I can't believe I dropped the ball colossally on this run. Twice! Because I'm special. I'm also really far away from Freeza's ship right now, so that's kind of crap. Because you have to go to Freeza's ship during this routing, because you allow Zarbon to get that one Dragon Ball, so that you can do a little bit of grinding outside of that town. Yay, look at how powerful he is. Still no key cards! MST3K and Retrothon. Yeah, I respect that. What do I got? Anything worthwhile? I got a Poir. I'm going to save that for Freeza. A lot of this I'm saving for 2 Poirs. Wow. That's actually kind of useless right now, isn't it? Well, let's bring out a buddy to fight with us. Why not? Big Zarbon! Well, frankly, that doesn't seem like much of a difference. You're just less subtle about it. Oh, no! Freight train sound. So, we brought out a Namekian soldier who just decides to fight with us. Don't think about that too long. I should probably fix the, my timer so you can actually read it a little. We'll go with that. There we go. Cool. That looks fine. And he's got a 6 defense. We're not going to do much against him. He's a little bit powerful than everybody in the party except Veggie, who doesn't want to use Key Blasts at all this run. He's contributed well once when he did AoE to clear out a bunch of guys in front of us. Veggie, why? Alright, I'll stop. So yes, what's going on? What's cracking? I don't know. What's happening? Yay, Chaozu is still alive. Every time Chaozu is here, he takes like 10 seconds, because that's about how long it's going to take for him to actually do his attack. Because he's a butt. And you can use the big bad one, you can use that, you can use that. Chaozu, just die, please. I really feel like the A button's going out on this controller. Finally, you want to use a fairly weak Key Blast. Of course you do. You're not going to do much with that. He's got a good defense, doesn't he? He's got a 7 defense. He's going after the soldier. It would be nice if you take out Chaozu, too. But, I mean, I brought that guy out because get rid of the item, and he's super weak. There he is. He's gone. He's got a really good defense, but hopefully Tenshinhan's able to actually punch a hole in that a little bit. You say Vegeta's a bad man. You say that. I have a bad man shirt somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I'll set up the next round of fighting, and then I will look for it. Oh, somewhere I also have I have Vegeta bad, stupid-looking hair wig. Of course, it certainly loses its luster when it's a short, fat man wearing it. I don't have the yellow pants or the white boots, though. I have, like, regular boots that look correct, and I've been meaning to paint them. I just never did, because, lazy. Let me see. Do you have enough to drop? No, you don't have enough. And I already used the heal, didn't I? Ah, that was dumb of me. Okay, well, you're gonna do... No, you're going to use the Masenko anyways. Actually, no. You can use that. Tenshinhan can use his, use the 100, which is the same as him, frankly. Do that. Do that, do that. Let's go. Hopefully, yeah, the A button's definitely going out on this thing. I should probably be using the dog bone. Problem is, I don't really like the dog bone, because it's, I don't like the rounded buttons on it. Alright, let's see if I can find the Batman shirt. look at that. Guess I'm a size 13. No, 19, sorry. It's after 7. I don't know why I'm still wearing a freaking robe. Hell yeah! Wait, what? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I've clearly seen it. I don't want to drop another 100. You can use that. You know what? Let's have Yamcha do something. Why not? I guess. Good. See, good. He's finally contributing in a good manner. And Zarbon's got a Ki Blast, and he's going after Krillin. Oh yeah, no, that was this. That was probably the shirt. I don't remember if this was the shirt. I have a few pink shirts. Mostly because they used to be red, and it turns out I'm bad at laundry. In fact, my personal favorite, back when I was a chef, right? Chef, you know, I had a variety of chef coats that I are very, very dirty, tried to dye. This one did a little bit better. Tried to dye it red. That one did not. Whoops. Hey, they won. Is he dead? He's dead. My bad. We gotta go. My goodness, I'm sorry. Oh no, what am I doing? Very, very poor estimate. I played incredibly badly. That is on me. I own that. That is on me.
Hi.
Good on Yamcha. Guten Tag, El Rock. Was ist los? No, I just want to run. Thank you. Alright, so we got one last Dragon Ball we gotta collect out of Freeza's ship. And then we gotta beat up the Ginyu squad, which pretty much amounts to we wait for Goku to show up. Sure, we'll stun Freeza. Why not? It's very helpful. At least this goes a heck of a lot faster. Come on. It's really kind of annoying. You guys don't want to run from me anymore. Really? You're gonna... Really? Real. Good to see that Yamcha got the kill. I'm fine with that. Good stuff. Good times. I am unfortunately completely out of coffee at this point. I do have some water. Shoot. Well, now that one's out of water. Move on to the next one. Finally, Krillin goes. Just nuke everybody from orbit. We need to hurry up and get to the Ginyu squad. One down. Okay. I mean, it's not coffee. You are correct, but I drained the entire pot. Again, I had 1 and 2, and my other cup. Whoops. No, I'm not brewing more coffee. I'm not going out of my way to make more at this point. I mean, maybe after this run, or after my next run, I should say. But no, we're good here. I do find it kind of funny how you have all these Dragon Balls, you've beaten up Frieza's lieutenants, and he doesn't leave the ship and then punch you. I do find that kind of entertaining. He's like, nah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep patrolling. Okay, dude. You do that. Back nabbit tail. You do that. You do exactly that. Now, I'm going to save before entering the ship because it's very, very important that I do not miss a specific command here. Okay, I could have gone with the first step, fine. So we get the Dragon Ball, and now Frieza's very, very mad that we have all the Dragon Balls, so he brings in the Ginyu Squad. And like I said, this is, I think, the only game where you get to fight all of the Ginyu Squad at once, at the same time, outside of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Everywhere else, you have to, you know, pick them off, and how much? Ideally 30 minutes? It should be like 30 minutes. I can't believe I screwed up this badly. I gassed away about an hour doing things badly. That's on me. I would have hit the estimate, but I blew it. That's me. It happens, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to hit the right button here. No. So if you say yes, they take the Dragon Balls, they scatter all over the map, you've got to chase them down. We don't like that. I said no, so now the Ginyu Squad is like, oh, okay, let's fight. So everybody here is going to try and kill whoever they can. Odds are it's gonna be Grudo. And then we wait for Goku to show up, and then he steamrolls everybody. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. They're going to wind up picking people off. That's fine. As long as I have one person left alive, we're fine. It might not be Gohan. No. The next run is Superman, which is me. It's the 3 runs after that were about an hour. He had to tap out. Well, they, I don't know. They had to tap out? I can check. He had to tap out, my bad. So I'm effectively just filling that block by playing badly and just demonstrating the game. That's all that's happening here. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's just blame me. It's my fault. It's not, but blame me anyways. I can take it. I'm perfectly fine with that. I generally assume most things that go wrong are my fault anyways, you know, because I showed up. Karma clearly does not like things. Like, oh, that guy's here? Down it goes. I'm a dink, and that's how it works. So we want to kill off, hopefully, him, because he can stun, and that's annoying and stupid. And then Goku shows up, and he immediately targets Ginyu and takes him out, and then the rest of the fight is that somebody else? But I do want him killing people off, though. Well, this'll help. I just hope it doesn't kill everybody off, but again, you save before going into this fight in case something stupid happens. Normally by this point in time, Gohan is powerful enough and has enough life. He's perfectly fine. They're supposed to be. Like, most everybody's supposed to be dead at this point. For the game story, only Piccolo died. Because they like the idea of, oh, they're still fan favorites, you can still play them. We do not want to fight Ginyu and Goku's body. So we are going to do what we can to kill Ginyu before he gets the chance to do that, because we are not surviving if that happens. It would functionally take several hours to be able to try and kill him, or get him weak enough to the point to where he would try to swap into somebody else and then we could try to fight him. You don't want to do that. The most powerful person in the party is Veggie. Like what, just over 100,000 battle power, and Goku is at max. So no, we do not want that. That is a bad decision. So we're just gonna keep marching on over towards the party, and then Goku will then eventually do the thing. Alright, what do I got? Heal Gohan, please! He needs to stay alive! No, not in this one. Gohan can die in this one, and you're still fine and alive. Do I have another Senzu or no? I do. Okay. have another. I have 2 soldiers. Well, I gotta freaking burn one then, don't I? What is the best defense that I have? That. And then everybody else is just gonna use whatever they have to just kind of survive. Don't need. Well, might survive. And great. Pretty much. We pretty much just. You only game over if everyone dies, and even then, it's actually not. Wait. Oh, okay, I was thinking that was a body swap. I was gonna say, what the heck? No, that's just a beam. Never mind. He's dead. That's fine. As long as someone is alive, other than Veggie. If everyone dies, crap. So let's not have that be a thing, huh? It's the Super Nintendo one, where if Gohan dies at any point of time prior to the final Freeza fight, then you get a game over. He can die there, which is, I don't really know why that's the point, but okay, whatever. Are you softballing me? You are. You're using your own Sukidan. That is crap. Good luck killing Veggie, honestly. He's more powerful than everybody here except Ginyu. Which, actually, no, Ginyu isn't at 180, no, yeah, sorry. Ginyu's supposed to be at 120. I think he's at 180 here, which is just kind of weird to go with it. Hi, Manny. For those of you who don't remember, Manny is the cat. He's now playing with that ball and a thing that cats will bat at perennially. You know, what you do. That soldier is here. Yay! I think he's more powerful than Chaozu. Yay! It's not Nail. It's just a guy. I believe his name actually is just Soldier. Why is that guy still alive? Okay, actually kill the soldier. That'd be fine. Just take him out. Oh, okay, good. Let's, well, for starters, save just in case something bad goes wrong. I think I've learned that lesson at this point. I think I've learned that lesson. I tend to generally think that I haven't. And I've got way too many people alive in this fight right now. I don't like that, Pop. I mean, honestly, Yamcha or Tenshinhan have enough life to be able to just kind of carry us to the point where Goku gets here, so I'm gonna do that. Great. Weak enough, hopefully Yamcha gets beamed down. Oh, yeah, okay, well, if you're gonna do that... Wait, isn't that the stun? Yeah, that's... If you're using a Z card to stun, well, he's definitely stunned, but you probably could have killed with him. And he's got a Z defense too, so we're probably not killing him. That's Garbo. Once Goku shows up, he's functionally immortal. He would have to have a 1 defense. Everybody's using Z-Star Ki Blasts for multiple turns, and even then, each time I get to use a heal on him, so I don't know if it's actually functionally possible for Goku to die. It is possible for Goku to get body swapped, and that's what we're going to avoid having happen. You can use a stun on Ginyu so he doesn't get to do anything. You can use a Mr. Popo card so Ki Blasts just don't work. Or you can just hope Goku goes first. Hopefully that's not a thing that winds up being an issue, but you can have it. Probably shouldn't have worried about using the soldier. Frankly, just probably shouldn't use them at all. But I mean, at this point, it's all memes. Really should have said 430 for the estimate. I knew better, and I still did it. Oh, mouth beam. Yeah, okay. Who are you killing? Veggie? Are you actually killing Veggie or not? You plink? Yeah. I mean, get some damage in. That's okay. Great. Just if you can actually kill him, great. It's one less person I have to worry about doing things. Speeds this up a smidge. Nope. He's still alive. Yamcha stunned. Okay, great. Percy save. You're not gonna be able to get there on that one. Nope. That's fine. Heal up Tenshinhan so that he at the very least could be the one guy that's able to survive and get us through all of this. I don't care if he's at near full or actual full, just do the thing. You hit him, you can use that, I guess. You can use that, and that's all we need to do. Great. I like olives. I don't have a problem with them. You put black olives on pizza, I don't have a problem with them. I like them, I'll eat them. Okay, good. So one more person down. Again, that does mean there's going to be focused fire on the remaining party members, but I mean, again, that's fine. We can survive it. Hopefully we kill him. That's also one more person. Will Goku care? Nah. You can't even go Super Saiyan in this game. This game came out right before that that happened in the manga. So you don't go Super Saiyan at all. They eventually remembered it's supposed to be a thing, so they put in a picture of it after the credits at the end. Like him and Freeza powering up. It's silly. I mean, yeah, go ahead and charge at him. Hit him with your head. Do that. Do exactly that. And you know, I was mentioning that to somebody, I think yesterday or earlier. It might. No, I think it was yesterday when we were watching. Oh gosh, what was it? I think it was probably the Plague Night run. I think it was AK's Plague Night run. We were just talking about food and toppings and whatnot, whatever. And I'm sitting here thinking, when was the last time that I had a green olive? I don't remember. I know that I liked them at the time, and it's probably been so long that my taste buds have changed, and I probably don't like them anymore. Oh, darn, Veggie's dead. Crime. What a crime. That guy's probably dead too. No, that guy is still alive. All right, save, just in case something somehow goes wrong. I've got a Ki Blast. That's a good start. I can burn off this crap card. We get into the fight. I immediately remove Ginyu's ability to do anything. Yeah, Gohan's talking. He's dead, but Gohan's talking. Don't think about that too long. Let me see. What do I got? What do I need to do? Where's the thing? There we go. So, Ginyu would be trying to body swap into Goku, but we're not going to allow that to happen. You like capers, but not all. I don't even remember what capers are. I feel like I should know. But whatever. So yeah, normally, see, that would normally be a Ki Blast out of Raccoon. Oh, he's not actually. Ginyu is not trying to body swap. He has a regular attack on deck. Weird. Bloody Marys with clam juice. I don't remember the last time I ever had a Bloody Mary. I also don't remember the last time I had clam juice. I do remember the last time I had clams, and my reaction was, I don't think I want these anymore. Okay, so now we're just in the clear. Ginyu can't do anything anymore. Duh, because he did. So now Goku just picks off everybody, and that's this fight. And then we go beat up Freeza many times, and that's the run. Can't do Crab Kalash! Ugh. Okay, do you have anything to wash it down with? We have crab juice and Mountain Dew. Ugh! Oh! Oh! Get a crab juice. I don't remember if it is crab juice. I don't know. L Rock will correct me shortly. Good times, good times. Good times to be had by all. Alright, so let me see. Well, that's a pretty good offensive card, so I'm just going to go ahead and use that on whoever, who cares. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yay! Yeah, but I'm just not a fan of clams, so I don't like the clam chowder either. I mean, if you're going to give me a chowder, go corn, potato, both are fine. Corn and potato. Chowder. Starboard coming in saying chowder. Good times, good times. Well, maybe they're good times. I don't know. It's, where we're going. Yeah, you just keep barely injuring Goku. Yeah, see, like, he has a 1 defense right now. They're not gonna be able to... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, with the bacon chunks. Yeah. See, you know what's up. GamePro knows what's up. Wait, I thought you just went. You're not going? Was I thinking of somebody else? I guess I was thinking of somebody else. I thought that was Goku going and missing. Oh well. Goku doesn't even really need any of that. But I can go ahead and just, like, annihilate one of the other guys right here. Ham chunks! Yeah, okay. Respect that. I respect the ham chunks. Why not? I mean, it's still good. Salty meat to go in with the chowder. Hated clams. And that fried cranberry. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's fried food at that point. What is it? It's literally just the dough that was left over from the other things we were breading, and then we fried it. Yeah, give me that. Oh, no. I don't know if I've mentioned the fat. I'm fat. I haven't made chowder in a good long while. What am I talking about? What's happening here? Unless he somehow dodges this, and even then I've got the second chance hit. But this should kill. I mean, look at the size of that explosion. He did. Ain't nothing left of you. Kind of surprised, because he had a 7 defense. I was going to say, how is it that Raccoon survived the first round? Because he had a 7 defense. That's my bad. Okay. Yay. Lobster. I've only had lobster once in my life, and I think I was 8 at the time. Didn't like it. Have not gone back to have lobster yet, because I'm poor. I mean, I know it's probably a bit of a surprise, right? I mean, there's a Red Lobster right up the street. I just ain't gone. For reasons. Just go with it. Hello, virus. Yes, I'm very much over, I know. Just a smidge. I thought I set the estimate for 4:30. I sure didn't. Lobster after the steak. I mean, well, probably good lobster. I mean, again, there's a Red Lobster up the street. I could probably get lobster. I don't know if it actually will be lobster at that point. Get with the 7 defense. Come on, what are you doing? And he's still alive. That's a butt. $4 a pound for that lobster. That's a pretty good price. You probably just throw them all in a cart and roll it around and resell it for, money. I don't know if that's your jam or anything, but you could probably, well, I mean, I would imagine everybody in the New England area would then just start doing that, so, What am I doing here? Your attention on, still alive. Clams have to be in your chowder, but you load the lobster. I was going to say, why would you put a Red Lobster in Maine? Everyone's reaction is going to be, excuse me, what the hell's this? I mean, that... Oh, wait. I was trying to think of like a burger joint comparison, but I guess not. Okay, no, that's like when Taco Bell tried to expand into Mexico. They were like, why? What is this? No, go away. And that's fair. I understand that. Okay, so he's dead. I've only got one more guy to go, and then we just beat up Freeza a lot. That is the plan. I don't need the heals use at all. Yeah, exactly. See, Ray knew exactly where I was going with it. Maximum, I'd like to think that I got it, but I mean, dude, I gassed away an hour from stupidity, so at this point we're just finishing the run out of pity. Predicted time is 5:07 right now, okay? That's how good this has gone. Having more people dead and only Goku alive just means great. We only got one person versus one person. Again, every time I roll in one of these fights, they're like, is that Goku? I need as good defense as I can get. No. It might take a smidge longer anyways because I don't have a Purunga card. Garbage. I'm gonna vape some more. No, I'm just mostly like, there's plenty of McDonald's in America. Well, Chaozu actually managed to hurt him. Kind of surprised by that. The complete lack of ki blasts right now is just sad. Because you should just 5-round these guys. He did. And it was 10 rounds later, so he's alive again. That's how this game works, unfortunately. You do that, whatever. And then eventually Gohan and Krillin are going to come back to life too, and then I'm going to have to deal with them as well. Thankfully, Freeza just tends to kill whoever he looks at, so I got that going for me. Yay. Did I get a Purunga card off of that? No, that was, I think that was a King Kai card. I don't remember. Whatever. So they're done. Now we have to fight Freeza for a bit. And then eventually Piccolo shows up, and then for some odd reason we run away. Don't know why. And then we walk right back into the fight and punch him out. Oh, right. First I have to run screaming from Freeza while Freeza fights Nail. This ends about as well as you think it would. You can't use items to heal him in this fight, unlike on the Super Nintendo, so you just kind of hope you survive 2 rounds and really, really, really just try to get Dende as far away as possible. Dude, I don't know. I mean, look, I live in Kansas City. We got a couple of, fairly large river nearby, but not exactly great for coming up with lobster. So you would think, oh yeah, water, great, that'll work. Nah, we still gotta import our lobster. Is he already dead? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I know I had a Z defense. How dare you, game? I'm gonna spend this one to get the heck away from that guy. And every time we have to wait on the map. It's awesome like this. That's great for moving. I'll use the 7. So I have... No. Don't take his crow. So yes, you have to get all the way over to Goku before Frieza gets there. Not fun. But Nail is still alive, so haha. Wait, actually, yeah, that's even better. I'll take that one. So I've got a fair lead on him. He does, start trying to chase you down, which sucks. But for now, here's the last round of sacrificing Nail with his 1 hit point. What's the worst card I got? It doesn't matter, he's gonna die anyways. And he doesn't even have to go first. I'm perfectly fine with that. I like how in this one, Frieza's like, I don't care, I'm just going to murder you. You're dead. Bye. Whereas other versions, oh, I'll play easy with you. No. And this one's, stop hitting yourself. How many arms have I torn off of you at this point? Just like Deadly Prey, I'm gonna beat you with your own arm. Alright, and then we start having cards again. Okay, well he stunned himself, that's good. I need that, keep doing that. I wouldn't say he almost killed him. I would say he successfully cut through his armor, and possibly also some of his back, but I really think the amount of effort needed for Yajirobe to kill Vegeta, I don't know, man. That's like diving stab as best as you can straight through his neck. That's about the best that he got. You stunned me again. Are we going for chain stuns? Is this happening again? Okay, now he's stunned. That's fine. Almost there. I got 1 more. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the fact that my Freeza is not exactly the best in the world, and it very easily crosses back into the realm of Stewie. I know all of that. I'm aware of this. It's, say, Brian, are you trying to collect those, Namekian Dragon Balls for me? No. No, Frieza. And frankly, I don't understand. What am I doing on this planet? Alright, we brought Piccolo back. Yay! Alright, and now bring him here. No! Oh, no. We're not gonna use him. It's the same thing as in most other versions. As soon as I can successfully kill him off, that's a win. I'm gonna see if I can hold on to that, okay, Chaozu's dead, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can hold on to that Ki Blast, so I can go ahead and just use it right out of the gate. that did not, in fact, sound anything like Obama trying to talk to Frieza. Thank you. Half the time, the cadence when I'm doing that voice immediately goes right into Christopher Walken. Wow. I don't know why. It's not correct. That's my bad. Sorry. Yes, Christopher Walken Obama. That is canon. This run is still happening. I'd like to apologize to all parties involved. Not myself, though. No one needs to apologize to that guy. Well, I got 3 key blasts. I don't know, do that, and then you can use that, and no one else is alive. Great. More like Christopher talking. Sure. Sure. There was a fire. You died holding up your gun. You accidentally shot yourself, and then you died in the fire. Wow. And then, like, James Bond insults him, and he actually makes a pouty face. He, like, calls him, "You're a psychopath." That's right. From 4 hours ago, we're bringing back A View to a Kill. Woo! I mean, yeah, I don't really have a good impression of how his voice itself sounds. I just have the cadence for how he talks. Wow. Yeah, that's all that I got there. Still can't believe I dropped the ball this badly. Alright, what do you got? You do that. You're the only one left. Freeza's not really going to be able to do anything to you. Decent Bond movie. It is a schlock movie that is also a James Bond movie, but it has some pretty good stunts in it, honestly. Like the half a car driving around, running all over Paris, like that chase sequence is pretty good. And there's many, many things wrong with that. Okay, like, they successfully get away from the bomb, and then Stacey Sutton gets out of the mine, and she's running away, and she gets grabbed by a blimp. How slow and unaware do you have to be to not see, like, someone mowing their lawn? What is that? Oh, I've been grabbed. A blimp flew low enough to the ground to grab someone. Oh, I like On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Okay, yeah. Was Lazenby a good actor? No. Was he fine? Yes. I thought the movie was great. The book's fantastic. I've also read all the books. I have a problem. I'd like to admit that. Can we hurry up and be out of this fight? Yes, still. Well, I mean, it did pop up out of a was it out of a trailer? It wasn't out of a camper. I don't know. How much longer will this take? Man, I don't even know anymore. I was dead at the time. Ideally, 13 minutes. So to anyone from RGL, do you want me to actually do Superman, or should we just say, great, we're back on schedule? I'll do Superman, if you want me to. Well, I mean, at least in the books, you're like, well, it's not a different actor playing James Bond. Yes, no, yes. When was, which one was the one? Help me out, maybe. Wait, hang on. Just further north, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on a second. Which one was the one where he had to get the code machine, and there was like no big bad guy, and at the end he got the code machine back and threw it off the top of the mountain base? That was very, very underwhelming. Free streamer swap live here to release the please be aware of this. Okay! My bad, I apologize. My bad, Bald Nate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! Oh! I meant to pause my timer and I hit the wrong button, so the timer's gone. Not that it was a factor anymore at this point, but I blew it. We were what, 57? Ah! I can't believe I just did that. Oh. Not that it matters. I was already very much over. Yeah, I know, right? It should just... Did you mean to hit the thing? Like, no! We'll pretend. We'll pretend. That's what's going to happen here. Oh, I should have used the flip-flop thing. Should have had... Yeah, sure. We'll just... There we go. There we go. All right. There. We're back. Okay. Control C did not work, man. I don't understand, man. I just wanted to go ahead and pause the timer. Wow. PB? No, by a couple of hours. It'd be nice if Control Z worked. I mean, maybe if you had that set up as your key bindings, but I have like 7 is pause, 8 is reset. Hit 8. Not bad. Alright. Oh no, there's no way we're gonna be able to beat Freeza. He's too powerful. I know. I'm sorry, Tristan. Hang on. I have a glut of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 78. Yeah, and I've got, what, a couple of king cards? Do I? No, I've only got the 1 king card. Well, son of a hook. Well, we're gonna have to hold on to that one then. Sure, we'll use that guy. Why not? Roast meat percent. It was pork shoulder. It's pork shoulder. Thank you very much. Well, at least the entertainment is going fine. For y'all. I can only hang my head in shame at this point. I don't. That's all I've got at this point is. Oh, I didn't even use the. I didn't even power up the card. I don't know this. I think this is enough to kill him anyways, but I didn't. Whatever. It is, but you know, doing it. Look, I crapped out about an hour to stupidity. Like 30 minutes in the beginning and then 30 minutes prior to the first QE fight because I was just dumb. And I still tried to push forward anyways through it, which was another like 15 minutes. It was just a bad call. Alright, so according to that, it was a gold split by 3 hours and 3 minutes. We're gonna skip ahead. Alright. I'm so mad at myself. 1, 2, is there a third? There's a third. Great, I can use both of these. Piccolo, use whatever, you use whatever. I don't want to see other people coming back to life. I just want to just kill him, and then kill him, and then kill him, and then we're good. I'm sitting over here hanging my head in shame, y'all. See, this is how it should go. Just dead. And right now I should have 2 Purunga cards, so it'd just be, make a super card, you're dead. Make a super card, you're dead. This is the part where we get sued by Ridley Scott, because he does maybe look like an alien. I was so paranoid about doing Earthbound wrong. I was even saying, like, enemy, nah, this won't be a problem. I blew it. And that's on me. Yeah, full Geiger. You are correct. Got the Chi-Chi, got that, got another that, so we're good here. I'll be able to make the super card. I've got a couple of Poir cards, right? Do I still have those? 1, 2, yeah. So, what's the worst card that I have? Well, that one, I'm gonna steal that. Your defense is super low. I don't think I have 2 King Kais. I just have the 1, but that'll be enough for the final round. Great. So he's gonna have super low defense. I'm gonna burn off these other crappy cards, and this should just go like 1 round, 2 round. Yay! Still very mad at myself though. Oh, he's still alive. Wow, by like 20-something hit points. I wonder if Piccolo can actually kill him here. Be great. Be very useful. Ninja kick. Oh! Ah, come on. He's got like 10 hit points. Well, at least I can get a heal off. So I don't technically need the Senzu. I've got 2 Ki Blasts too. Well, I'm gonna use the Senzu anyway. I'm gonna hedge my bets. I'm gonna drop that. You can do, I guess, that. You can do that, and then let's roll. Yeah? Yeah, just nuke him. Just take him out. And finally, the final form. He immediately shoots Dende, so I can't use him for healing anymore. Does it have any difficulty at this point? Only if you didn't power level Goku earlier during the section where you probably should. Like, you can run from Freeza and go to Goku's training ship and train up whoever you want and beat him down using that. Excuse me. Do I have a, yeah, Grandpa Gohan. Just to absolutely play safe. We're gonna stun him. So this should kill, just outright. See, this is like, this, when you get to this part, this is how it's supposed to go! And that's time. That's time. Get me out of here, I'm sorry. Do you need me to run Superman? If not, I will tuck my tail between my legs and run screaming, okay? That's pretty much, yes, the 6 minute PB. There it is. Take this one down, we are done with it. That is the... I cannot believe I blew it that badly. Ugh. It's my bad. That is completely my bad. I'm very, very sorry. Okay, well, Superman is a go. So let's set up for Superman then. I mean, we don't need to see these credits. I mean, I'll just go ahead and mash to it so you can at least watch something. And then I will be doing the thing.